Attention all staff. Have a containment breach in the eastern wing of the facility, but I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
I was there to witness the victim of a sickness. He wants the world to notice that he's not worth the focus. He could make an entrance, but could not make a friend. Now he's got lots of different scratches from trying here and then. And I say, liberate your sons and daughters. The bush is high, but in the hole there's water. You can keep it well and hidden. No one's perfect, but it's a living. Hey ho, here he goes, either a little too high or a little too low. Got low self-esteem and vertigo, but he thinks he's fine and dandy. Hey ho, here he goes, either a little too far or a little too close. He's pretending, but everybody knows he thinks he's fine and dandy.
I am not a human atom bomb, I'm not a rapidly evolving virus, I'm not a Shakespearean cannibal.
Ring of roses, whoever gets the closest, he comes and he goes as the war of the roses. Mother wouldn't kiss him 'cause of his condition. Now he's stuck in a prison for his strange disposition. Liberate your sons and daughters. The bush is high, but in the hole there's water. Do as you will, it's much less work to ignore. But if it don't feel good, what are you doing it for? Hey ho, here he goes, either a little too high or a little too low. Got low self-esteem and vertigo, but he thinks he's fine and dandy. Hey ho, here he goes, either a little too far or a little too close. He's pretending, but everybody knows he thinks he's fine and dandy.
This damn f***ing motherfucker! Months!
Liberate your sons and daughters. The bush is high, but in the hole there's water. Do as you will, it's much less work to ignore. But if it don't feel good, what are you doing it for? 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 Hey ho, here he goes, either a little too high or a little too low. Got low self-esteem and vertigo, but he thinks he's fine and dandy. Hey ho, here he goes, either a little too far or a little too close. He's pretending, but everybody knows he thinks he's fine and dandy. Hey ho, here he goes, either a little too high or a little too low. Got low self-esteem and vertigo, but he thinks he's fine and dandy. Hey ho, here he goes, either a little too far or a little too close. He's pretending, but everybody knows he thinks he's fine and dandy.
Aw, babe, there is absolutely nothing special about you.
It always feels so quiet in the dark. It always feels so stark. How silence grows under the moon, and it's always gone so soon. I used to think that I was bold. I used to think love was for fun. Now all my stories have been told, except for one. As the stars start to align, I hope you take it as a sign that you'll be okay. Everything will be okay. And if the I thought that I knew all the moons, but then you pulled me back to one. If the stars ever align, I hope you'll take it as a sign that you'll be okay. Everything will be okay. And if the seven hells collapse, although the day will be my last, you will be okay. When I'm gone, you'll be okay. And if the heavens crash aground, I know you'll hear the trumpet sound, and you'll be okay. Everything will be okay. And when creation goes to die, you can find me in the sky upon the last day, and you will be okay. In each moment there's life, blessed and born of pure light. But as it took a single breath, all life that was left came to an end. Cross the line. Within this world where everything is left in pieces, there's one last wish that has been burnt inside my mind. The dream has been warped by sadness, a curse of fame that's irony at last. But its resilience remains as it looks your way. My white flag, as snow, I tread through a doubt, but suddenly I'm tangled up in my own destiny. All of the pain my smile failed to erase crushes back to me and nearly knocks me back. So fear really burning back, despite it all, I don't regret it. Stop and judge the people I love, even while the strength I have is not enough. To conjure rabbits and cunning, but there is a droplet of heart still shining. This is everything to me, the only thing I need. And I will not betray the crimson oath that remains deep in my veins. I was a bad girl, I did some bad things. I swear I did it all for fun and it meant nothing. It never happened, it was a secret. Like when a tree falls in the forest, no one hears it. Another late night, another crazy mood, and I didn't think twice what it would do to you. I was a wild child, you always knew it. It was a matter of time before I blew it. Thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not cheat, thou shalt not get caught, or you'll end up just like me. Oh, karma's a bitch. I should have known better. If I had a wish, I would have never And when I lay me down to sleep, it's not your body next to me. This lonely room feels so empty, just me and my regrets. And cold blue eyes look back at me, the mirror has your sympathy. My guilt's become my symphony that won't let me forget. Oh, karma's a bitch, I should've known better. If I had a wish, I would've never messed around. When I saw the pics of you with her, I felt the night twist. Karma's a bitch, and she's with you right now.
Oh, she's raspy today.
Long, long time ago, I had my own little show. Was beautiful, lovable, angel. But she took the spotlight, shining so bright, left me to fade away. But honey, now the turn is mine. 3, 2, 1. A devil made from heaven, sent from above. Looks like Henry's got a little date, let's have some fun. We've got lots to do, little errand girl, come to me at cloud 9. To be the perfect angel, some sin must be done. You told me what to do and what to say, I couldn't escape. You got to choose the ending of my fate. You put me astray, but not anymore. I'm in control. I have the stage, you can't turn the page. Now all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
That allows chat to order. And I may have already put that can. And it has nothing in it.
I don't have anything that I was planning on doing. I was just like, we should do something. What am I gonna do in the background? I got no fucking idea.
The demon won't take me now, 'cause you're the sacrifice she'll slay.
I'm honestly tempted to just fire up something on my PlayStation that I like to play and just do that while yapping. Cause I got fucking nothing. I thought I was prepared, and yet here I am, unprepared as all get out.
There is no such thing as being prepared for a yapping stream. Literally part of the game is yapping. How do you burn an iron skillet? I don't fucking know.
Magic.
No, but literally, you're asking the same generation of people who somehow managed to burn water.
You know, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Oh god, do I have anything that I can... I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Hold on, everyone.
There's an early access co-op fast food game that Berlizzi played. Let me get a double cheeseburger, extra fries, yes, with salt, and a Happy Meal toy. How about you can get a shut the fuck up, suck my dick, and kiss my ass while you're at it.
Hey, damn, I was about to order, but never mind. Jesus.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I will happily give you your order when I actually get through this tutorial.
I'm thinking we're at freaking... I'm over here thinking, oh yeah, we're at Diaz. This is gonna be great. I didn't know we were at Mickey Diaz. Goddamn. Jeez. Service with a smile, my ass.
Service with a smile? Nah, fuck a smile. The meat was less cooked than I ordered. I don't give a damn. Eat the burger.
You get no service. You get reviled.
No, but literally. Hey, chill. How you doing? Also, hello, everybody in Swiss Stream. I will do a quick mini introduction. Hello, my name is Diamond Mistress. I am just a Yapatron of a Kitsune. At the end of the month, there will be no content from me, but I will be coming back in August because I will be having a re-debut. I play video games. I swear a lot. Sometimes I will be tipsy, and yes, there will be a lot of swearing.
Oh yeah,
but I'm good vibes.
And hello, everyone. And oh, I didn't know if you were finished. I'm new to this shit.
No, you good.
Also, hello everyone in my stream and hello everyone in Dia's stream. My name is Dr. Swiss. I am a dumb little kobold who sits down, plays video games, swears, has controversial takes, and yaps incessantly about things he likes and things he doesn't know. You want to tune in, you can. I also do art and make dumb voices. I also get yelled at by Dia every so often for not doing more voice stuff, but we're not going to talk about that.
Wow. Okay, hear me out though, right?
You used to.
I used to. Oh, yeah, I got paid.
You say you're dumb, but you're my friend.
I think they dropped my food on the floor.
Oh.
And even if I did, you still paid for it.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, have you been to Dia's? It's fabulous. The floor.
Listen.
5 stars. The floors are so clean you can eat off of them.
Allegedly. Never mind, it's $12. Hey, listen, $12. That's doable.
12 bones would do it. Also, don't mind me. We did not have a plan for yapping. So my ass is just over here like, you know what'd be fun to do while we're yapping? Play with some fucking Gundams. Sure, why not? So
Everybody loves a Gundam.
Dia's making food, I'm making models. Well, making models. I'm bashing models together. Just, yeah, fuck you, mom.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 content combo right here. Also, hello, Foxy. Nice to see you. Playing with some friends on Fortnite. Saw you were on. Wanted to say hi. Well, appreciate you popping in. Hope you win some games. And, you know, always praise our Lord and Savior, Sabrina Carpenter.
Also, thank the bus driver. If you don't thank the bus driver, I will be slightly disappointed in you.
What he said. Also, I don't think you've interacted much by seeing you switch his chat and type his chat. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen you around a couple of times. I just kind of wish we interacted more. But hello. I'm glad we finally got to interact.
Indubitably.
Okay, so what's the Yapatron topic? Cause we just doing whatever. Oh god, close that door.
The yap topic. I say we start with what we were gonna yap about in the first place.
Okay.
So animus.
Yes, anime waifus. Now we will say this. Obviously, there are some people who are children. We are going. Are you catching an attitude with me?
Oh my!
How about this? I throw the pan in your fucking face, or you come in here and cook the damn thing yourself. Oh, it's some damn ground meat, and you have to come here and get it fucking cooked by me. Shame on you.
Anyone else feel like the cat from Shrek, just like ooh?
Okay, but the koala's getting attitude with me. But as I was saying, obviously everyone in anime is basically either 16 or an adult, so it's a little odd. We will anyone that we mention is subject to be leveled up, so you cannot cancel. They dropped it on the floor before serving it.
To be perfectly honest, the way things are, like the reason most anime characters are 16 is because guess what? Those are high school years, and that is the big prime of life moment.
Yeah, true. I've been trying to ask Swiss and Tyke, and I'm trying to get. No, I completely get that. It's not an easy way to really broach talking to people for the first time. So it's completely understandable. You know, I welcome everybody whenever they are, whenever they want to come and chat. By a bed. So I guess since this was kind of your topic, you want to?
Yeah, I can go first. So I'm gonna say this plainly. I am a man, as can easily be told by my bassy voice. Hello, I am a man. I do in fact enjoy the whammons, the very pretty whammons, all shapes, sizes, and couleurs. We do not discriminate. However, I will say this, and this is just my personal take when it comes to waifus and shit. I'm not even gonna say waifus. There are characters that I personally like that don't make me go, oh my gosh, you're so pretty. Ooh, woo, my heart goes doki doki. No, instead, I'm like, that is a cute character I wish to protect. That makes the dad come out in me. So I want that said first and foremost for some of these characters, because I will wind up saying that. Now, for the ones who will take that in the wrong way, listen, you're allowed to take that however you want. It's 2025. You can take it in your ass, you can take it in your mouth, however you want to take it. That doesn't mean it's right. Just saying. So with that out of the way, I'd like to start with one of the big three. Let's go with Naruto.
Okay.
Everybody's heard of Naruto. My personal favorite character and quote-unquote waifu that I like in Naruto is Hinata. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I love Hinata. And I love her for a multitude of reasons. To be perfectly honest, from start to finish, the amount of growth that this woman goes through from being Miss Shy, uwu finger touching, can't talk, uwu blushing, fainting at the first sight of Naruto, to strong woman who stands next to him in his lowest moment. I'm here for it. I am most assuredly here for it. I stands for that. I lives for that. That's me.
All right, that's fair. I honestly agree with Hinata as honestly top tier female in the show. Sakura catches a lot of heat. I'm half a defender, half a supporter of the heat. But I will say this. Tsunade, that lady can get it.
Listen. 103. Enough said. That's all I gotta say.
She don't look like it though.
No. That's not an age I'm talking about. She's 60. But if you know the number 103, you know. I see my fellow Sanin out there. If you know, you know. We're gonna leave it at that. Not going too deep in there. I'm gonna get lost. And in trouble. Also, Lou, me and you have to talk. You will not be saying B tier plus. Ain't no B tier plus when it comes to Hinata. That is at minimum high A tier. I will say that. I will say that with my entire chest. Not much of a chest. I'm not as boobed as I would like to be.
Okay. So, for anyone in my chat, if you guys would like to interrupt and force me to cook for you guys, you can see the command on screen. It is !Bergie, and I will cook you whatever your heart desires. Please don't be a bitch.
Oh.
End of day.
Okay, Lou, me and you are gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sit down and educate you on why we like Hinata. Can I go off on a small tangent about Sakura though?
Go ahead.
It's no hate. Mind you, I used to be a proud Sakura hater. I want that said first and foremost. I was up on that hill screaming Sakura is useless until I read the manga. Hear me out. How many of us remember Sakura was supposed to be a genjutsu prodigy? I'll wait.
Damn. You got that.
I'm serious. That was brought up. She was supposed to be a genjutsu prodigy. Hell, even in the Zabuza arc when they were learning chakra control to climb trees, she picked it up faster
Swiss,
than Naruto.
I'm not judging. I like Hinata too.
Hey, that's cool. Don't judge. Hey, look. We all love Hinata. Good to know. But Sakura was supposed to be a damn good ninja. Sure is a shame that she got struck with love interest syndrome and got useless because of it. She wasn't bad. She got attached to a bad character and was made to be their love interest. Now, when she got her INDEPDANEAT, do you know what that mean card by Shippuden? Yeah, I was looking at Sakura a little different.
But it took a while to get there.
Yes. It much like everything in Naruto, it took trauma for it to happen. Let's be real.
Yeah, that's everything. Trauma.
Yep. But she got there. Like, I can fully respect Sakura. Am I still mad she went after Sasuke after all them years? Yes. Do I understand why she went after Sasuke after all them years? Yes. Now, to people who still say that was a bad choice for her, I would like to turn you to the orange dude who was doing it first, and y'all respect him for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw that one out there 1000%. So, respect
Okay,
Sakura.
hot take on Naruto as a character, though.
Mm-hmm.
Annoying little shit. I'm sorry, but also not sorry. I cannot get behind Naruto as a character. Does he grow? Yes, but there are a fuck ton of other anime characters that grow that are not or a quarter as annoying as Naruto is.
Oh, 1000%. You're never gonna hear me fighting you on that one. Naruto is an annoying little bastard. He is. Like, did he get better over the years? Much like Sakura, yes. But he's still hella annoying. Like, you cannot sit down and tell me that you heard Naruto say, Datebayo, 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 believe it, that's my ninja way, all that time, and say he didn't get on your goddamn nerves. You can't tell me that.
Like, that, I think if I have to pick a favorite male character that's lawfully good, Rock Lee gets it. Rock Lee 100% gets it as a lawfully good character. He is my favorite 110%.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, he didn't have the skills everybody else had, but what he had is that drive, and he put in that work, and that's what earned him the respect of everybody. Even when he was drunk and damn near in the grave, he still put in that work. That's the character I respect. If you know how to put in that work, then by all means, if you know how to put in that work, I like you as a character. But if you just sit there and let adversity get to you, and you let adversity get to you, you're gonna be like, nah, fuck you. Okay, then put the work behind it.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of the main reason I don't like Naruto like that, because he was halfway putting in the work, but he was also fucking around at the same time. Luckily, everybody was against him from the jump, and he proved everybody wrong every single time. That fight scene between him and Gaara, and then Guy gave him the approval to take off his armbands. Everybody was like, "Oh, it's gonna be light work. What is that?"
Lee.
And then he made a fucking crater with his weights.
Lee.
And then it was
permission.
over.
Permission to take him off, Lee.
And then when that permission was granted, it was a wrap. Ain't nobody touched Gaara before that point.
Not even that. But let's get real deep on this one. Cause the fight itself, like that moment, yes, big dog. The moment we saw him unlock the gates, big dog. The peak of that happened at the very end for me personally, when they were like, match is over, it's done. And man's broke one arm, one leg, and still got up like, I still wanna run the ones. I'm sorry. That is a level of determination. Not to mention, homeboy was not even really thinking about fighting Gaara. When he unleashed the primary lotus, his thought was, Neji, I didn't want you to see this. I wanted to use it on you when we fought. That's real stuff.
It was for you. But nah, you gotta get this work.
Yeah. Like, you don't have to like Lee, but in this house, you will respect Lee. Like,
And then can we also talk about him breaking out that hidden technique of Drunken Fist? Like,
he didn't even know he had it.
He was taking he thought he took his meds, took out some sake. Next thing you know, man's was a whole other problem.
Uh-huh. Like, bro, like, you can't look at... Ooh. That had me laughing, because I was sitting here like, nah, man. Lee, you cooked. You're drunk. You're cooked. And then when he started, I was like, I have never been more glad to be wrong. God damn!
Now that's not Drunken Fist. That was run this fade to the extreme. Also true.
Ninpo Hudo style. Jesus. Man's literally said, run the ones with me. I'm not done with you. Ridiculous.
And then he just kept laughing and man's got pissed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what would you do? You sitting there about to fight this dude and he goes, hold on, I gotta take my medicine. You oblige him. And then he starts ragging you. Of course you gonna feel some kind of way. Not only that, but he's weaving you like a blanket. And you just gonna sit there and not be mad? I'm sorry, I would... If you not mad at that, you a stronger man than me. Or woman, you a stronger person than me. Because guess what? Heated. Call me a blanket, cause I'm heated. For real.
Call me a blanket because I'm heated.
Listen, I've been watching a lot of YouTubers who sit down and explain shit the hood way, and it's bringing out my inner north side, and I'm just like, not wrong, no. Ain't not wrong, no. Like, it's just, it's true. It's true. But no, do not disrespect Rock Lee. Also, can we talk about how much of a sleeper Choji was, in all seriousness?
Ooh, you right.
Like, we saw Choji do his fat boy stuff, and we saw him got one shot. We all laughed. If you didn't laugh, you're a liar. You saw Choji get one shot in the tuning exams, and you laughed at him. You know you did. If you tell me you didn't, I don't believe you. I do not. I'm sorry. But when he got his get back to go save Sasuke, woo!
That respect.
Pete, yeah, yes, good shit. And then, not only that, but we got to see in the 4th Great Ninja War him going up against Asuma, and he put it down. Like, listen, you want to talk about going plus ultra. Choji went plus ultra. For real. Like, you can't do nothing but clap for Choji for that one. I mean, mind you, Ino and Shikamaru were there too, but Choji was the standout. Like, what do you do other than go, you did it, my boy. Here, you drop this. King shit. Like, you not gonna give the man his props? Shame on you. Be gone.
The builder's parts are this way.
Choji's biggest feat was copping a fine black woman from the Cloud Village.
Hey, Listen.
That wasn't me. That was from someone in my Twitch chat.
Oh no, I ain't mad about it. It's true. My man said, look, I have vanilla ice cream all my life. You see what I'm eating. You see I like my beef. You see I like my beef dark, right? You know what it is. I know what I want. I like my beef dark. And that is some very prime dark meat. I'm gonna go get me some. Holla at your boy. And do you blame him?
Not the holla at your boy.
Listen, Choji won. Choji, much like Krillin in Dragon Ball Z, won when it came to wives. I'm sorry. He did. Choji got bullied for a long time, and he won. Man said, I'm him, and I'm about to prove it to you. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. Like, I mean, not even just him. I wish Neji would have still been around. I'm for real.
Yeah.
Cause another one with a glow up that was just like, bro, why did this have to happen now? Why'd you have to die now? Why did those have to be your last words? Like, mind you, again, I was also kind of a Neji hater, but didn't have to make him go out like that. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Tearing up thinking about it. Just a little bit. But
okay.
I got one more take, and this might be controversial. I don't know how people feel about it. I'm sorry. Kurenai should not have been done the way she got done.
Ooh, yeah.
It's not just what happened in Naruto. It's not just what happened in Shippuden. I'm talking about even in Boruto. And listen, I do not like invoking the name of Boruto.
Ooh, Lord, listen, even invoking the name, that's controversial around these parts.
Let me explain. Kurenai got subjected to Granny no Jutsu. So we know how grannies in anime usually age like ridiculously fine wine. Looking at you, Dan.
Oh, yes, Lord, that lady.
Kurenai got hit with the Obasan type shit. I'm talking she shrunk and she got dumpy. After one kid. Like, no more ninja at all. She was starting to look like Choji. And I'm like, you mean to tell me this Jonin had one baby? One! And can't do no more ninja? Really? Nah, that's messed up. And then I saw Hinata. Grown up, still able to do ninja stuff after 2 kids. I'm like, nah, okay, maybe it's just Hinata. Then we saw Sakura, and I'm like, okay, Sakura got a kid, I get it, but and she's still as strong as she was too. Okay, upset. I'm upset. Then we saw Ino. Then we saw Tenten. Then we saw Tamari, and I'm like, y'all are wrong for that. Y'all are wrong for doing that. I get it, she wasn't that big in the show. I get it, she didn't play that much of a part in the freaking manga too, but y'all are dirty for doing her like that. That is not cool. I am not fond of that. Especially when somebody like Tsunade exists who was canonically 60 plus and looking the way she did. And you mean to tell me we gonna turn Kurenai into a dumpling? You don't get no oatmeal. Just go sit in the corner. Go sit in the corner, think about what you did. Shame on you. Not even dishonor on you. Disownment for you. Get out of this family.
Shame.
Shame. Big shame. Not even trying
Order
to
comes with the bread, y'all. I can't give y'all no food without no bread. And you can't get no food without no bread. You better have your bread ready.
But dear, you need to take the gluten out the bread.
What am I supposed to do?
But you gotta take the gluten out the bread.
Fine, I'll scoop out the damn inside of the bread. Y'all just get the crust.
But the crust still got gluten. Take the gluten out the bread. Take the gluten.
Okay. Since you mentioned Dan to Dan, I will say this: since Crunchyroll Anime Awards is coming up.
Oh Lord.
For those saying that AJ Beckel should not have been nominated for Best English Performance, hold on, let me get real close to the mic, and I'm gonna need you to probably turn me down for this. Y'all are out y'all goddamn motherfucking minds for implying that shit. Hold on, cause let me cook, cause now y'all really got me pissed off about this. First off, you would not tell me. Now I did not watch y'all every week on Thursdays like clockwork. Thirsting over that man. Thirsting over the fact when he went into emo no Okaru, it was a wrap. Panties were in the shredder. It was done. Y'all cannot tell me that you were not happy about him. And then when he was a nerd, you were like, oh, I want to protect him. But y'all don't, you want to protect the character, but you don't want to protect the voice actor. That same voice actor that basically fought for y'all to have your favorite dark-skinned character represented on the big screen. And then don't even let me remind y'all about how y'all did him and his fiance, not his girlfriend, fiance. Y'all ain't gonna do him like that. You ain't gonna do her like that. Fiance, get it right. Y'all want to acknowledge everyone else's relationship? They are engaged, so say fiance. Fiance. It ain't hard. Anyway, y'all really got them off of Twitter for a week over fan art? Fan art that they chose to use as their profile picture and got permission. Half of y'all favorite content creators and goddamn voice artists and celebrities get fan art. They don't even ask for fucking permission. They just say, ooh, pretty. Get that shit and put it on their profile. No credit whatsoever. But they said, we like it. Let me use it. And then they went ahead and put it on their profile picture like, oh my god, it's blackwashing. Y'all are changing our favorite characters. I'm sorry. Did we not see the same goddamn fro on Okaroon when his head was wet? Let's be honest, that man got some nigga in him. That was texture. That was not no slick straight. That was not no Jin Song Jin Woo. That was texture. Okaroon got nigga in him. Whether or not y'all want to believe that.
Oh Lord. Shrek.
Now
I'm going down.
Now, for y'all saying he didn't deserve Best English Performance, man has done too damn much in the past year for y'all to do him like that. He is the definition of if you grind, you achieve success. You have to think, he came up during the pandemic. You ain't know that man's name until afterwards. He put in that work during the pandemic, and now you see where he at. He getting deals with Netflix, bro. Netflix. Half of y'all hoes can't even spell Netflix. You can't even afford it.
Damn.
Now make that make sense. Now, be real. Unfortunately, is he going to win? Probably not. Not because his performance wasn't good, but because that category is so goddamn stacked this year.
Yeah.
But don't you dare get on Beyonce's internet and say he did not earn that shit. I rest my case.
What y'all did? Y'all got her mad. Be ashamed. Be ashamed. Yeah. I ain't got nothing to add to that. There's nothing I can add to that. She said it for me. You know what you did. If you did it, you know what you did. You know damn well what you did. I'm sorry. I will not stand by you if you did that. Oof. Felt the heat on that one. Golly. Oh, yo.
God.
Thank you very much.
Not
Mike.
Goofy.
Mike, this is why I try and keep your mom happy.
Like trying to keep your mom happy. You gotta love it. But nah, anime. But real talk, anime awards this year are so stacked that it is really hard to tell a lot of categories. So whoever wins, whether it's something I was rooting for, congratulations on the nominations. That is an achievement in and of itself, especially when you consider how stacked of a year it was for anime. And then, now hear me out when I say this though, right? I'm wondering if the Demon Slayer, because they're gonna end up chopping up the movies into an actual final season, I'm wondering if they're going to get nominated. It's to the extent that they've been nominated in the past.
I'm also gonna throw this out there. I have very strong opinions on Demon Slayer. You might not like me after I say them.
It's a controversial stream. Go ahead.
Hold up. I gotta get up to the mic. Hold up.
Oh boy, here we go.
My fellow anime enjoyers, I need y'all to understand when I say this. If you watch Demon Slayer and you try and tell me to watch it because you think the art is good and the animation is good, I'm gonna need you to come harder than that, because that is some limp dick opinion right there. Any goddamn show can have some damn good animation with the right studio behind it. The plot for Demon Slayer is mid. It's mid, and this is coming from somebody who read the manga 3 times and is currently kept up with it. It's mid, and you need to accept that. It is not peak. It has peak moments, but it is not peak. I'm sorry.
Okay. You're not okay. Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm listening. I needed to get that out there.
Saying that the art, I don't know if the art is original, but I'm not judging it. Now saying the animation is good, I'm gonna say this. If I advertise that Demon Slayer is peak or really, really good because of the fight animation, you can't disagree with me on that. Because the fight hold up, let me cook. Let you talk.
I'm stepping out the kitchen.
So the reason I say you really have to give Demon Slayer props to the fight cinematography and animation is because when you watch Demon Slayer, whether it be on your mobile device, whether that be your phone or your laptop, you throw it up on your TV screen for Netflix, or when you throw it on a silver screen like in the theaters like they've been doing, it looks beautiful across all platform types. And that is not something a lot of different that's not the platform a lot of animes can say. That's That's not an achievement a lot of animation studios can say that they can do. Because when you saw let's just take the Entertainment District finale for example. When you saw it on your phone, it was like, ooh, that is gorgeous. You saw it on your TV screen and you saw all the little details. But then when you threw it up on a silver screen and you got the surround sound with it, and you got the dynamic lighting, you finally saw the peak of what it was really meant to be on, that massive screen, because everything came together.
Yeah.
No.
The kids are this way.
I'm not.
Hey y'all. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you fine. I'm not discounting the animation. I refuse to discount the animation. It's great. My thing is, Demon Slayer fans, if you come into me telling me that is the only reason to watch it, I ain't watching it.
Yeah, fair.
That don't sell me. That don't sell
I will.
me.
If you want to sell Demon Slayer, you also have to bring up the voice acting across sub and dub because both sets of performances are phenomenal.
Yes.
Like Zach Aguilar, goddamn, man, there is a reason that man is booked and busy. Alex Lee, same goddamn difference. Cause you have now this is talking to someone who has had vocal lessons with singing, and this is strictly singing lessons. So you have to figure out how to apply that to vocal lessons when it comes to voice acting. To scream or vocalize the way that he has to when he is emphasizing Nezuko-chan is not easy. And you have to think, that's not a one-take deal. You have to do that over and over again for them to get the right take.
Oh yeah. There are a couple of stories in voice acting history. One of which is my personal favorite, because everyone knows it. It is the infamous Super Saiyan 3 scene. And this is to go further beyond that. We all know it. We've seen it. We know about it.
I haven't seen it. I've never seen a single Dragon Ball in my life.
Okay, allow me to explain. This scene goes on for a while, and you have Sean Schemmel, though I don't like him as a person. You have Sean Schemmel putting in the work to get those vocals, just to push his voice out there. You can hear it cracking. Just the strain. And he is still getting it. There are rumors that he passed out getting different takes of it.
That scene.
Yes. Now here's the thing. Personally, I tried it. I pulled it up on my TV and I tried to match him. I have one thing to say. Those rumors, I believe them. Because me personally,
that shit ain't easy.
I damn near passed out. I can do it. It took practice and patience to do it, but I can do it. And it ain't fucking easy. Because trust me, to sit there and push it out at full volume and have enough breath control to not gas yourself out is, well, it's like squirrel shit. Pretty nutty. I'm serious. That's not something just anybody can do. If you want to see someone else do it, I recommend Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Every single one of them who had done a Super Saiyan transformation scream had their voices break mid-scream, and you can hear it. They know what they're about. They know what they're doing. Hell, Lanny Pator, otherwise known as Nicholas Landis. I love him. He is great. This dude, he did Vegeta's rage scream when he found out Gohan took a Dragon Ball. It was a scream that had Vegeta going completely nuts. And you hear the moment he's just, Fah! And you hear his voice break. It goes up an octave for a solid second and then drops back down. His voice shattered and he kept screaming. Do not, especially in front of me, do not sit there and say that this shit is light work. It is not easy to do that stuff and portray emotion while doing that type of stuff. Because yes, anyone can put on an accent. Anybody can sit down and be like, yes, I am posh British man. But it takes a voice actor to make you believe that they're on the verge of tears. Or make you believe that they're about to lose their goddamn mind. Or make you believe anything. One more
and
point.
hell,
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, hold on. Now I'm gonna let you. I was gonna let you. I'm gonna let you finish because I was gonna add on to that last bit.
Okay. My last point of this, if y'all have not seen it, I urge you, go watch the Super Broly movie. The reason I say this, go listen to Sean Schemmel get his ass beat. Hear me out when I say this. When you see an anime character get thrown through a wall or punched real hard or all this shit, that's whatever. But Sean Schemmel, this man brings his A game. You would think he's in the booth getting beaten with bats how this man is screaming. There is pain. It ain't no light work. He's Goku for a reason. He's one of the biggest voice actors for a reason. Not as big as Chris Park, but we ain't talking about that.
Now, what I was gonna say is everybody, well, not everybody, but the people I've seen that wants to get into voice acting knows how to get in a booth and turn on the mic, but y'all don't know how to act. It is in the name, voice actor. And it takes work and dedication to know how to act. Like, okay, I'm gonna bring up a prior example of what it means to voice act. And this is on a minor scale. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Okay,
Sorry.
shut up.
I'm sorry.
I know it was right there. I don't blame you. It was an easy one. But, this was when I was with my ex, and I'm actually go ahead and pause my game so I can do this. So I was with my ex, and it was April Fool's. So we did a good old-fashioned I'm pregnant prank on a family friend of his that was aware we were in a relationship. The way that I made it sound, they genuinely thought I was crying. Even my ex thought I was crying. And keep in mind, he wasn't in a room with me. We were long distance, but even he thought I was crying. And it was also, and he went down because he got nervous at a point. But then also at the same time, I texted him that it wasn't a prank and that I was.
Damn.
I pulled a double. I pulled a double. I'm evil. But when we say you have to be an actor, if you can convince multiple people that know your vocal vernacular, that you are genuinely feeling that emotion, then you are doing a good job. But you cannot just hop in the booth, turn on a mic, and think you're going to be a voice actor. No, you actually have to work at your craft. And that's why I think Karina Bottega, they are the voice of Paimon. That's one of their most prominent roles, if you know them. That is why they got a lot of flack recently, because they were saying you actually have to work at it and you can't just get in the booth. I don't think they deserve the heat that they got for it.
No.
And straight up.
Like, it is honestly true. Like, okay. So, this does have to do with voice acting. But if you want to see how good of a voice actor you are, in all seriousness, and I mean this, go play D&D. Hear me out when I say this. Go play D&D. See if you can lose yourself in what you're doing and let that shit out. Even though you're with friends. I'm dead serious. Because there are plenty of people who can say, oh, my character's pissed off, my character's this, and then say the words. But having someone legitimately go through it and say it and make you think, oh God, are they actually mad at me? That's different. Case in point, I was playing my bard Mel, and she was getting upset at a different character. She looked her dead in the face, and this is exactly how I delivered it. I don't think you understand just how screwed up this fucking situation is. You are in the middle of a goddamn base with a race of people who cannot stand the way you look. And you're gonna sit there with your arms crossed thinking that what, they're just not gonna do anything? I pulled you over here so you didn't get your ass murked. So, instead of sitting there with your goddamn arms crossed, having a fucking attitude with me, a thank you would be nice. Can I get one of those? That is what I mean. If you can push out that kind of stuff, go for it. Try your hand at voice acting. It is not for the faint of heart, because it is rough. There are times where I sit down and I practice one of my hardest things is being sad. The only way I can get the sadness to come out is to damn near push myself to actual tears and be sad at absolutely nothing.
That's what real stage and screen actors do too. They have to think of, now granted, screen actors have a little bit of cheat code in the form of the little gel that they can put underneath their eyes that triggers their water duct.
Yep.
But stage actors, they don't get that. They have to be able to cry on cue.
Mm-hmm. It's not easy.
And hold on, let me also say this. If you guys are thinking about going into a career in voice acting, let me be prepared to tell you, as someone who has been I've been active, but also not at the same time in the community, be prepared to be disappointed in the rejection.
Yep.
And be prepared to be disappointed in how little you make. People think that they see the voice actors that are everywhere. They think that they're, rolling in the dough. They are not.
No.
They are not rich by any means. And this is why I see, now this is just speculation. I'm going to have to put this burger up and then I'm going to shut down the kitchen. Now pay. Thank you. Now this is why I think a lot of voice actors also now are diving into VTubing, into content creation, because at the very least you're able to have a supplemental income in between those roles where you are not getting paid. That is something, because when you are a full-time voice actor, you need to be able to regulate your diet, because everything you eat impacts your vocal cords and your vocal health. You need to be able to exercise. You need to be able to exercise your voice regularly. Hell, even exercise yourself regularly, because all that also impacts the health of your vocal cords. And then you still need, even as you're making it big or breaking into the industry, you need to still be in voice acting workshops. You still need to be updating your website. You still need to be updating your resume. If you have a website, at least through Wix, which is a popular option, you need to have money. All that comes from somewhere, and then you need to be able to. You can start with some decent equipment, but you're going to be expected to get better equipment. And then, as you can hear with my setup, at least, I'm not the best vocally insulated. You need to buy insulation. You need to buy at least insulation voice pads. You need to know your space. Hell, there are some voice actors I know that are still recording out of their closets because it's what they afford, because it's what they can afford at the time, and they can't get a voice acting booth. How much do voice acting booths cost? Thousands of dollars. But why am I bringing all this up? Voice acting is fun, but people do not stay because of the money. That is a common misconception. People stay in the industry because they love it. They love being storytellers, and they love telling these stories and giving inspiration to people that don't have it typically. That is why people love anime. That's why people love video games. That is the reason people go into the entertainment industry as a whole, period. Is it a money glitch if you figure out a way to be a superstar like Zendaya? Yes, it can be. But newsflash, not everyone can have a superstar talent like Zendaya. You gotta work. It takes the average time it takes for someone to make it big is 10 years. If that number intimidates you and you're like, I don't know, then baby, it's time to find something new. Cause you don't make it big overnight. You have to earn your rep. Yep. That's why you see voice actors like Maggie Elise, Michaela Laws, Shakira Dude. They are popping up in more places than one because they have been working. And they don't do it for the money, they do it because they love it. And if you don't love it and you're just thinking, oh, I can make some money, babes, go work in finance. That's where the money is. Not here. I rest my case.
she preached it for me. Like, plain and simple, that's what it is. Like, going into voice acting, yeah, you could have the voice variation for days. You could have the talent for days. But if you ain't got nothing else behind it, I'm sorry, sweetie, you gonna fall over and dry up. Because somebody who wants it, gonna get it. Because I'm gonna be real.
And they gonna
with you.
work.
Oh, yes. Because guess what? Anybody, you could be born a Neji and get outclassed by a Rock Lee. Plain and simple. That's facts. That's just facts. If you want proof, okay. People here like Genshin, right? What if I told y'all? Yeah. What if I told y'all somebody in Genshin right now, a certain I don't remember his name, but he is Egyptian, I think.
Are you talking about Nizaya?
I think so. I don't know. But there's a certain guy in Genshin, he voices a male, who started off on YouTube of all things, making Dragon Ball Z fan-made content, voicing it all himself. And he is now...
There's a few of them. It narrowed it and then it didn't.
I am talking about the one and only Alejandro Saab. Kagi Films or Kag Master, whatever the... Yup. Listen, I don't know shit about Genshin. I don't play Genshin. Leave me alone.
Well, his character is not Egyptian. But you said he's Egyptian. I got confused.
I'm sorry. I don't know shit about Genshin. I tried.
But yeah, I figured you were talking about Alejandro as soon as you mentioned the recording out the closet with Dragon Ball. He mentioned on the live stream, but that did not help.
I'm sorry, but him. You want to talk about somebody Rock Lee in their way to it? Him. And he's still doing stuff. My guy was Akihiko.
Yeah.
Like, if you go look at what he does, he's everywhere. Hell, I can think of another person. I'm actually mad I didn't get to meet him because I do want to meet this dude. Does the name Edward Bosco mean anything to anybody?
Oh, hold on. I will say this while you're getting your chat situated about that. Alejandro's supposed to be in New York for Anime NYC. My money! My wallet is going to die in the next 2 years! Because not only is he gonna be there, but Amelie is supposed to be there, and I'm like, I need to meet these two so that way they can play tic-tac-toe on Monarch's forehead.
Oh my god.
Listen, I need it, and I need to frame it. But not the point. I think the common misconception is, a lot of people, and this is what I brought the other day. A lot of people see these names pop up everywhere and think they're overnight successes, and that is not the case. They see the success, but they don't see the work that went into it. They see the all of a sudden, oh my god, Monarch's everywhere. She's been at content creation for almost 2 decades, but people got pissed at her when she finally signed on to V Shoujo. Do you understand how big you have to be? Not even big, but how much work and dedication it took for Monarch to get to where she is. And then have V Shoujo be like, hey, we likes ya and we wants ya. Come with us and we will make you a superstar. She's already a star. There is a superstar in the making in the form of Monarch. You cannot get pissed because she's been doing this by herself for over 2 decades. I think she said 18 years in her tweet.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, like be so for real right now. You guys will get mad over someone not charging their worth, but then also get mad when someone signs on to a company because God forbid they came close to quitting damn near 5 times because they were overwhelmed. But hell, I bring up the fact that she damn near quit 5 times, but she didn't. Look where she is now. It's the gif. It's the political cartoon of the guy that was digging for diamonds. Mm-hmm. You can quit early, but you will never reach that goal. And then Corey said the same thing, and I think in a different video because he uploaded Village earlier. You can fail at your dreams and it's okay, but the difference between you and the next guy that are going for the same goal is if you quit.
Yep.
If you keep going and if you don't re-divert, if you don't re-lock in, they're gonna get it and you won't.
Yep.
Now Edward Bosco, I'm gonna let you talk. I realize I yap a lot when I'm a little tipsy.
Oh no, you good. I will say this right now. Edward Bosco, you might know him if you've seen Has Been Hotel, because guess what? That was the original radio demon. That was Edward Bosco. But here's the thing about Mr. Ed Bosco. Do you know why this is a rhetorical question. Don't guess, I'm gonna tell you flat. Mr. Ed Bosco decided he wanted to get into voice acting for one fucking reason. He wanted to be in Red versus Blue of all things, the old Machinima project. Now do you know where my guy is? Monster Hunter Wilds. Work. Find your talent for voice acting. If you want to get in it, find where your voice is comfortable and say, I'm about it. Me personally, I know where my voice sits. I'm good at villains. I like being villains. It fits me. Am I willing to branch out? Yes. But if I get to say, nah, I want to be somebody's villain, hell yeah, I'll be somebody's villain. But that's not going to be overnight. I'll work my way up to that. But that don't mean I'm not trying out for stuff. I have been trying out, putting my best foot forward. And I'm gonna be real with you, I have no soundproof padding right now. This is the raw recordings that you get. This is how I sound when they wind up hearing me. Flat out. Mainly because I had to make my own shoebox studio. If you're curious, guess what? Get your microphone and go find you a box big enough to where you can put it in it. Cut a hole to where the wire can go through and go find yourself some old clothes and staple them to the insides of that box. Congratulations, you now have a shoebox studio. Get ghetto if you want it. I sure as hell did and made one. Mine messed up and I can't use it anymore. But I'm telling you right now, it worked. But in doing that, I started asking questions. I started wondering, how can I get better at this? How can I do this? How can I do that? You know what was the first thing they told me? Drink some fucking water. Seriously, cut the soda out your diet and drink some goddamn water. You're gonna have to make changes if you really want this. Because to be perfectly honest, what y'all hear now, my voice used to be higher pitched than this. It actually used to be.
Okay, you lying.
I'm not.
You ain't no way, big dog. I don't believe.
No, there's a reason. There is a reason why. And mind you, it's not the reason you think. When I went into retail, because I used to work in retail, I had to hide my voice because I was told 24/7. My normal speaking voice upset customers because when I would answer the phone, they would get, "Hello, welcome to Party City. How can I help you?" They didn't like that. If I wanted to stay employed there, which I didn't, but I needed the money, I had to change my voice. So instead, it was, "Hello, welcome to Party City. How can I help you?" I want you to think about that for a minute. And the sad part is, I still do that to this day. If I'm at work, if I am personally at work, I do not sound like this. Usually when somebody talks to me, they'll be like, "Hey, Swiss," I'll be like, "Hey, what's good with you?" "Oh man, I'm doing good. I'm doing good." And I do not sound like this. I don't sound like this 24/7. I speak down here. My vocal cords are tight for 8+ hours a day. I want this. I am willing to put in work to get my voice acting where I want it. And trust me, all that strain actually does work because while my voice is deep, I can still hit higher ranges where I need to. So if I want to sit down and be a sweet little boy, I can go there. It does help, but again, the strain is worth it in the end if you want it. It is. So next time you see somebody who's like big dogging it, guess what? They didn't get there overnight. If you don't believe me, go search up Red versus Blue and see when it first came out. I'll wait. So you'll know how long some people have been doing it. Hell, you want to be good like some of the real big dogs? Like, oh, I don't know, Chris Sabat? He's been doing it real long. And let's not forget the legend himself, Steve Blum. And if you don't know who Steve Blum is, think about Toonami.
So how do you not know what Steve Blum? How do you not know who Steve Blum is? Now that one I would not believe you for.
Some people actually don't. However,
Okay.
they know Tom. They know Tom. They're like, oh yeah, the dude from Toonami. Yeah, that's Steve Blum. Oh, you don't know who else he is? He's also Zabuza from Naruto. Oh, you don't know who else he is? He's someone else in Naruto too. He's Orochimaru. Put those two voices side by side.
And y'all know who Orochimaru is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Sasuke. And to make matters worse, I'm gonna throw this out there. Everybody knows the king of animated Joker is Mark Hamill. Everybody knows. Mm-hmm. And trust me, I try and do me a good Joker based off of Mark Hamill with my own twist, but I works at it every day. But that's not the point. Everybody knows Hugh Jackman is the best Wolverine. But do you know who the best animated Wolverine is? Steve motherfucking Blum. Go look him up. Dude has been animated Wolverine and you didn't even know it. I am dead serious. Not X-Men 99, not the original X-Men from way back in the day, you know, not that one. But later seasons, oh, it was him, and he stayed doing it. And trust me, he is the best at what he does. But what he does is pretty fucking sick. So yes. And this ain't just for voice acting either. You want something? Work. Put in that work.
Okay. What you call it? I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of Hollywood insider advice. Let me serve this burger because I really gotta. Because I'm gonna have to talk to the people. I can't talk and cook at the same time. I ain't my mama. Okay, so I'm gonna give context for those who were not aware. The reason I was gone for a couple weeks is because I was in LA. It was the last thing I had to do for my degree, and we got to talk to an actor from Full House. I am not saying who. I'm not saying who. To protect my identity.
Nah, spill the tea.
I can't. No, but what you call it? I gotta protect that identity.
I know it. Listen. You're fine. I'm being a shit. Also, my voice has now slipped. I'm sorry. I'm trying to put it back up. I need to fix this.
Nah, you good. I'm texting it to you.
Oh God. I will try not to let it slip.
There you go.
Oh shit.
But
okay.
That's who I talk to.
Okay, I see.
That is who I talk to.
Yes, ma'am.
And he was fabulous as a speaker. Like, down to earth, the best speaker we had at the entire immersion by far. Like, nobody wanted him to leave. Respectfully, we had 2 other speakers that day. We said, can we keep him? It was that big of a deal. But now, I say this to say, if you kind of go into the fact that you have to work, if you want to do anything in a public sphere, and I say this with full-blown respect and compassion to everybody, get some media training. Please, 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 please. Because the Roseanne Barr situation, everybody, with the Roseanne Barr situation, not the first one, but the second one fucked everything. The first one was pretty bad, but they survived it because of the media work that they did subsequent to that. However, I do not agree with their methods, because that was what I learned was fucking insane. The second situation caused the reboots to be shut down within 20 minutes.
Ooh.
That was how bad it was. So when I say get some media training, if you get drunk, call a friend, call a friend, tell them to lock up your phone. But for the love of God, do not go on social media. Because the difference between someone who can save their career and someone who destroys it is an actually really good statement.
Mm-hmm.
And for those who know how to work and put in the work, there is a difference in the way that they conduct themselves in their livelihood. But also keep this in mind. You can make it where you want to be, but there is no direct path. That was the entire point of those 2 days I was in LA. They asked everyone the same question. What was the path you took to get to where you are? We talked to producers. We talked to directors. We talked to writers. We were all over the place. No one had one direct path. Straight up. We talked to Rob Edwards. If the name does not ring a bell, if Princess and the Frog from Disney in 2009 rings a bell, that was him. I got to talk to him. Okay, sorry for the scream, but still fangirling about the experience. But
I paused in real life. Hello?
No, but yes, we all had a picture with him. It was insane, but there was no direct way that he did it. The way that he got to where he was different than how the Jamila sisters, who are the minds behind Empire on Fox, was completely different. So I say all this to say, do not be afraid to redirect and try something new. Because, you go in thinking, hey, I want to be an actor. But then you realize that your passion is elsewhere. And also, don't be afraid to redirect, but also don't be afraid to speak up. Because one of the sisters was sharing that, I think one of the shows that they did, at the very end, they were finally allowed to write. And it was one of the best episodes that aired with that show. But it was too little too late because they already canceled it. So don't be afraid to speak up for what you want. Did I mention that LA was fucking great?
You had a better experience than I did, but when I showed up there, I was a truck driver. So.
What? When was this?
Years before I was streaming.
Oh. So, we get Swiss Lord tonight?
It's good Swiss lore, but sad Swiss lore, if that makes any sense. Let's just say I had taken all my money out of my account because I couldn't find a job and then keep said job, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna put all my banks into this. And actually came out feeling pretty good. Problem is, I had a shitty driving manager. Did get to see the country though. I had a lot of things happen in that. Some of them I would have to heavily censor to make sure they're safe for stream. Because, not in a bad way, more so in the fact of, I learned a lot about myself.
We'll correspond after that.
I'm gonna just give a slight hint. At the time, I knew what I was, that is a giant fucking furry. But at the other time, I didn't realize that I was also okay with more than one, if that means anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I had that revelation. Let's just say a lot of it was done trial by fire. So, yeah.
Well, damn.
I learned. It happened. Okay, for context, remember around the time Montana was having their wildfire issues? That's when it happened.
Oh. Wait, Montana had wildfires? When was this?
Yeah, there was a thing where they were having wildfires. The reason I remember it is because I met these people while we were stopped. Because we stopped at a wildfire, we met some of the state troopers. They were like, hey, y'all are gonna have to figure out something to do. I know y'all gotta get past, but we can't let you go. So, the way the story starts is, one of the guys was cool, and we roasted marshmallows on the wildfire.
No! I want to do that.
No, you
I
don't.
need to do that.
No, you don't. It's way hotter.
I want to do it.
It's way hotter than you think. Not in that way. But
I already make the joke as is, so I may as well.
Well, we did roast them, and mind you, I was dating someone at the time. I am no longer. That's another story
for a different day. Also, I would like to say, at least where I am, you are 1 day away from having fried chicken.
You have no idea. I actually start on Monday for me, so it's a little farther than that.
Okay, well, under 48 hours.
But I do appreciate it, thank you. Don't mind me while I devil may cry this dude while I'm talking about my sexual experiences. Let's just say I met them and God damn it. Okay, now he's dead. I met them, we wound up going to the same place, we talked a bit, all that other stuff, a proposition was made, discussions were had, and, well, 2 became 4.
Well,
then yeah, it wasn't just a, we're gonna have a night. No, it was, nah, this is a long haul type thing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it wasn't just a spur of the moment yoinky boinky splinky oinky. It was a bit more than that. It was a proposition for a life. I'm saying this while I'm bashing robots together. Gotta love Twitch.
You gotta love it.
I would love to do, you know, a bit where I explain this in detail, but I don't think I could do that on Twitch.
Yeah, they are very iffy about how explicit you get with your nature. But it's okay. This is kind of why I will always have a big issue, not a big issue, but like a little bit of a beef with Twitch. They were so strict on female streamers when it came to the whole hot tub stuff, but you have guys out here basically shirtless and in their boxers, and yet the women were not allowed to be in a tank top and short. And then don't even get me started on the whole female VTuber situation. Like, y'all were not beating the allegations. I'm sorry, y'all were really not beating those allegations.
No, they weren't. They honestly were not. Enemy
and it only got worse from there, but that's another conversation for a different stream.
Yeah.
Careful, Mashima. They won't be easy. I hope not. After all, I've got to show my girl what I can do. What? You mean Sheena? Dude, come on. You barely know
Okay, let's see. What else how controversial can we get? We got really preachy. Now it's time for really preachy. Now it's time for controversy again.
I can do controversial. I can easily do controversial. It's very easy.
Damn.
To all my friends who like Doom, you only like it for the soundtrack. That's it. Game's boring.
Someone get my ex on the line.
Nah, I'm for real.
Let him let him hear that, cause he was a Doomhead. He loved Doom.
Nah, I'm gonna be real. I'm being honest about it. Most people I hear, they love Doom, they love it, oh my god, the action's so great. Nah, they don't talk about the traversal. They talk about the fights, not the traversal. No. The in-between of the fights is so goddamn boring. There is no music, it is quiet as hell, it winds up turning into Breath of the Wild. And I'm sitting here like, thank you. That's why I'm sitting here like, you only like it for the soundtrack, shut your ass up.
Like, I put on BFG Division when I have to get through endgame content on my gacha games. Like, that's about the extent I participate in Doom.
Hey, it's fair.
Let's see, what other games do people need to get a grip on? Okay, and okay, I actually got one, but this is for the Hoyo people, so I know some people are gonna click off when I say this.
Oh no!
I already know. I already know. I'm sorry. For those who say Genshin is better than Star Rail, is in severe denial because it's very clear that Star Rail is Hoyo versus favorite child. If you had to break up the current 3 Hoyo games that are in the mainstream, Honkai Impact 3rd is not up there. Don't even kid yourself. You have the eldest child that pays the bills. You have the favorite golden child, and then you have the horny child that sneaks out at night to party. I will break those down. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ. Do you need evidence? Okay, here's ZZZ. Everything they have has jiggle physics. Bernice should not have the level of jiggle physics that she has.
No.
None of the characters. None of the characters should have the level of jiggle physics they have. Honkai Star Rail, they literally had an entire character when they dropped the 3.2 patch. When you open up the patch, first thing they do, you get an animation of the anniversary character Castorise with her dragon to promote the banner. You have never gotten that for another character, where they literally took over the entire screen to advertise it. It is basically wallpaper material. If someone manages to grab it, I will steal it. But then when you look at the eldest child who pays the bill, Genshin Impact is still their most popular game despite it being riddled with controversies, even though it's been attempted to be canceled at least umpteen million times for a variety of reasons, but we will not talk about that. Genshin Impact has the most amount of players by far, despite them losing a ton. But however, funny enough, those characters are either going to ZZZ or Star Rail, but that's another conversation for a different day. But you can also tell that they really do not care about Genshin, considering the fact that they are basically recycling material and is doing nothing original with it. You have no Kurai coming up, but we have heard nothing about it or Snezhnaya aside from a web event. They do not listen to the player base regarding the game, and then on top of that, you want excuse me. And then on top of that, you want to believe that the company listens to you. However, we've been asking for them to put limited time events and make them permanent content, and that way newer players can experience old lore when it has been pre-established that they have the material to do so. Hence Star Rail, but they don't. But y'all ain't ready for that conversation.
I got one. I've already said this to you. You know what I'm about to say, but
I know. Go ahead, say it.
The stamina mechanic for stuff in all of Genshin's games makes me not want to play it because it tells me how long I have to play the game, and that's fucking boring. I'm sorry, it's such a massive part of the game that it makes me just never want to play any of Hoyo versus games. Personally, I love the designs of the characters. I love the way characters work in Genshin themselves. I love the way that everything feeds into everything. It's fun. I also like the turn-based system in Honkai Star Rail. It's really fun. I love the combo system in Zenless Zone Zero. But the fact that I have to sit down and deal with fucking stamina makes me not want to fucking play it. Not to mention, and this is a personal thing, I can't play them because I feel the whale impulses. I feel them. They are strong.
Those whale impulses are a bitch.
Allow me to explain what I mean by this. I will actually keep playing what I'm playing in a second, but no, I have to put my controller down and bring out my soapbox. I am serious. A little bit of backstory in this. My first game, Pokemon Yellow. Okay? I am that old. Here's the thing. When I heard the phrase, gotta catch 'em all, guess what I did? I was that kid. Every Pokemon game, you're damn right I caught 'em all the way up to 4th gen. So
you a completionist.
From itty bitty. So let me explain what that means. Pokemon Yellow, Red, Blue, Silver, Gold, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I was that guy. So, better yet, if you don't believe me, the game I am currently playing right now, Monster Hunter Wilds, there is no goddamn reason for me to sit down and say, 1 monster, 14 weapons, let's do it. I could stick to 1 and be finished with this game in 100 fucking hours. Yet, my ass is like, every weapon, I gotta have them. I gotta do it. Hell, you want an even better example? P50. Every person, every character route, every piece of dialogue, every item, every persona, and every single persona was max level. Let me repeat that last one so you can understand what I'm saying. Max level. The Arsene you get at the beginning that was level 1 is in my compendium for 99. I am that guy.
You wanna borrow my PlayStation account so you can do that for me?
That's 10,000 hours plus that I do not. I'm never getting back. Yes.
My nigga.
10.
I'm sorry. I had to bust it out. My nigga, you lying to me.
No, I'm not lying. Because when I say I romanced everybody, do you know how many playthroughs it takes for you to romance everybody in P5 base?
How many? Because I would love to go for the platinum, but that's not light work at all.
So you can romance everybody all at once in 1 playthrough, but if you want to romance everybody individually, that is 10 playthroughs, 11 if you do the cheater route. Now mind you, I'm going insane over this. Okay? I'm that dude. What does this have to do with Genshin? Well, let me explain something to you. If you're the type of person and you see something that is optional for you to do and you say, I want it and I'm gonna get it. If that's you, when you look at a character and they tell you, hello, in order to properly upgrade this character, you need to get duplicates of this character to level them up. Guess what you gonna want to do?
Whew, money.
Not only
That's
that,
why we say the strongest player in Genshin Impact or any Hoyoverse game is a credit card.
Not only that, but if you see a list of characters, it doesn't matter if you gonna play them. Guess what? You turn into a warrior, cause you like some and you want some. Now you can do this the easy way, or you can do it the hard way. The choice is yours. You can do this the credit card way, or you can do it the grindy way. The choice is yours.
But hold on, let me say this. Even the organic grindy way is not feasible. And this, okay, I'm actually gonna divulge a bit of content here that got scrapped because I said I would never promote Hoyo content on any of my channels ever again.
Here we go.
I was actually going to do a video essay comparing my 2 experiences because I am a launch player when it comes to Genshin, but I'm a 2.0 player when it comes to Star Rail. And think about this. I started Star Rail like a quarter through the 2.0 patch when we first got introduced to Acheron, who was at that time the latest anniversary character. So midway through that patch, so you already gotta consider, I'm like half my time is down for Acheron. I was able to not only grind out Stellar Jade is what they call it. I'm about to say Prima Gems, but that's Genshin lingo. I was able to grind out enough Stellar Jade to not only lose the 50-50, but still get her before the banner was over. And this is early game. So I don't have access to a lot of the events. I don't have access to the Cienjo Lafu. I don't have access to Penacony. I have access to a ton of the chest starter around. I had access to just to just Yarilo 6, which is the starter planet. Yarilo 6 and Herta Space Station. I had no fucking clue what I was doing with the game, but I was able to grind those out and be able to afford it as a free-to-play. No money was put down. At that point in Genshin, some money was already spent to get the characters I have, but when you have TikTokers who will literally break down how many Prima Gems you can get per patch. So, I probably still have the footage. But I think to get Acheron, it took me, gonna say roundabout 70 pulls. You only get 30 in a single patch in Genshin. Whole patch. Not half. Whole. And that's why that was part of the video essay. The feasibility of obtaining characters and being free to play in each game, and it was going to be why I pushed people to Star Rail over Genshin. Genshin is not new player friendly whatsoever. Star Rail is. Star Rail is by far new player friendly in the form of you are able to actually have a chance of obtaining these characters because, like I was saying earlier, you can replay those limited time events and get those event rewards. Originally, you could get some of them, but for the event specific light cones, which is weapons in Genshin language, you couldn't get them. And then they listened to their player base and they were like, oh, okay, well, the weekly endgame content that you have to do, there's a thing called a Herta bond, which is basically one weekly currency that you get every time you complete it, and you could put those towards those limited time event light cones. We're still waiting for certain things to get implemented into Genshin. That will never be like artifact loadouts. What the f? We're still waiting! You did that shit in Star Rail! Okay, I'm gonna let you English. I'm gonna let you yap with chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all, behave for Uncle Swiss now.
Don't leave me alone. I'm nervous. Don't do it. Oh wait, I'm a streamer. Oh wait, I'm always nervous. Never mind. Hi, chat. I just realized I should probably pull up Dia's stream so I can see her chat. I just realized that. Toto a minute. But yeah. I hope y'all are enjoying everything, to be perfectly honest. I'm not apologizing if things got a bit intense with, you know, opinions and such. I'm sorry. Voice acting is one of the few things I stand 10 toes on. Because, I'm gonna be real with you. I want it. I want to be a VA like nobody's business. I wish. I wish I didn't want it so much sometimes, but I want it. Let me see if I can pull up Dia's stream on my phone, which is currently dying. Choto maybe a minute. Shut up, phone, you hairy bitch. Alright, let me get my portable charger. So I can charge my phone. Oh my god, my phone. Please do that then. God damn it. Yes, you did. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it and doing it and doing it well. I'm doing it and doing it and I don't care about the esports. No. I will deal with that in a second. Where's Dia? There she is. Hello. There's Dia. Now I can see her chat. Oh god, let me mute that because I don't like the sound of my goddamn voice. Shut up! Hello everyone. I can now see everything that you've been doing in Dia's chat. I've also seen your search history. Nice. Anyways. I do enjoy yapping about things. Do you? I do. Honestly, I just realized I didn't even make any gamer subs. I was supposed to make some that way my voice didn't get all. But it do that a lot. It do be doing. Anyway, I hope everyone's enjoying their day. Or at least the end of their day, because it's almost a new day. Which reminds me of one of my favorite music. Which is, I forgot what it's called, but it has Neil Patrick Harris in it. Oh, Dr. Horrible. That's what it is. I forgot it was actually just named after him. He's Dr. Horrible. He's a villain who's not really a good villain. It's really short, but it's really good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just easy to please. If I am, I'm not apologizing for it. I like being Shrimple. I refuse to apologize for being Shrimple. You can't make me sad about it. What the hell is that?
I saw something about popping off. What did I miss?
I don't know.
Lou, what did he talk about?
She says she's treating this like a podcast. I ain't talking about nothing. I'm a good noodle.
Yes, you are. You a good boy.
I try to be. Lord knows I'm a bastard most times.
How are you getting mad over an unpeeled onion getting on the floor? Man, shut up.
Also, I remembered a funny story from work about a year or two ago. That was honestly just, call it a Swiss-ism, because I have a very, I don't want to say bad, but it's a very strange habit of sometimes the filter that I have that keeps me from saying everything I want to say just kind of slips. Just, oops, it happens. So, to properly explain, we were talking about the animated character that we saw that made us go, what are these feelings I'm feeling? Type shit, right? We were talking about those. Case in point, we started talking like, yeah, we had this one, we had that one. And there was a guy who I was friends with. We are well, it's not that we hate each other, it's the fact that I don't see him anymore, so I don't know if we're friends or not. It sucks. But he was gay, very effeminate, but he was cool as shit. The thing about this guy was, he said his favorite character. Now, mind you, I'm not mad at him for his favorite character. However, my immediate, and I'm talking not even a second after he finished saying who his favorite character was not kosher. Because... Hear me out.
Who was it? Who was it?
He said, oh, my favorite character was Goliath from Gargoyles. So if you don't know who Goliath was a big stone gargoyle man, the leader of the gargoyles, voiced by the one, the only, Keith motherfucking David. So you already know how he sounded.
Yeah. Now,
this is a little gay man who I adored his presence. We all need a gay man in our lives. They make things great. Well, he said this, and without missing a beat, my first response was, and I quote, "You fucking bottom." And everybody turned and looked at me with pure shock, like, oh my god. I'm just like, I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not. I calls him like a Caesar. What you want me to do? But at the same time, he laughed. Everybody else was like, Jesus Christ, dude. I was like, I'm sorry. It's fucking true. I'm not lying. Yeah, I remembered that, and I'm like, this would be funny to tell everybody.
So if you are just so happen to be that coworker and you are watching the stream, hi.
I miss you.
Please come back
No,
with
don't.
the milk.
No, stay where you are. Don't come back. Do not come back.
Come back with the milk.
Listen, we can chill. Just do not come back to that place. You know what place. Stay away. You are safe where you are. Do not come back. Any Herzels. Oh god, that calico fell through. Anyways. Hi. Also, if you and I happen to be friends, get ready for me to dog you about random shit. But in the nicest way possible. So what will happen?
Well, I mean, are we not friends?
Yeah. Don't I dog you about your about random shit?
I mean, you do, but I'm giving you the free pass. Like, you haven't dogged me in a while, and I feel odd.
You hear that, chat? Dia wants me to dog her.
Oh Lord Jesus, what I did was I could have said, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, go for it. And I burnt my onions. Of course, I burnt some.
Also, to anyone who is curious, that is not a fake laugh. That is my actual laugh. I actively do not like when people tell me I'm faking that laugh. I am not. That is real. I understand what it seems like, but it's not. That is my actual God-given, please help me, I'm losing my mind laugh. It's real shrimple. Just want to make sure I got that one for everyone to understand. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, if you want to have me do dumb shit, by all means, continue to, like, seriously, I enjoy doing dumb voices and shit. I have an entire stream where I do it. Like,
yeah, speaking of, I just figured this is a good time for an ad placement. If you guys like what you are seeing here, please go ahead and give Swiss a follow. You know, this type of content is not, I'm gonna say normal, but it is certainly enjoyable. You can get him to pretty much talk about any topic whatsoever.
also do
within reason, of course.
You could also do the same thing for Dia. I mean, seriously. She do like to yap, just don't do it while she's fighting a specific boss in RE4. You'll make her miss her shots. Don't do that.
Wow! Wrong for that. You're wrong for that. In all fairness, whether or not I'm talking, I can't aim for shits.
Hey, look, it's cool. It is cool. It is perfectly fine. The only thing that I will say, and I'm sure you'll agree with me on this one, if you come into either one of our chats and you wind up starting mess...
Oh, that band hammer is coming down.
You have a hammer? I use a gun.
Well, I mean, I say hammer to be TOS friendly, but yeah, same difference.
We're not killing them, we're just kneecapping them so they can't come back.
Yeah, especially if you're a bot. So bots beware. And trust me, hey, listen, I'll listen up because some of y'all actually have people behind these bots. Come August, when I re-debut, I'm locking down my fucking chat. The second I see you, clipped. Don't try it. Don't try it. We are launching a new era. We are reinvigorating here. So don't even start. Indubitably. No, but that one guy on TikTok that says indubitably as he's trying TikTok recipes. I need to know where is homeboy? I haven't seen him on my For You page in a minute.
You know who I miss on TikTok?
Who?
Now what's happening here? I miss him.
Wait, the guy that says like his stomach's feeling a little bubbly?
Oh, my stomach bubbling.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he's on tour.
He is. He's funny. I just miss him. I miss his content. He's so funny.
He is funny, but you gotta admit the fact that he's funny and he chose to go on tour with his comedy.
Perfection.
Listen,
Big
gotta
money
get the
moves.
bag.
Big money
For real.
moves. We do
Big
not
money
hate
Mike.
the player. We do not hate the player. We respect the hustle here. Which,
Mm-hmm.
side note on that one, I'm gonna be real with you, and I say this to anybody. If your hustle just happens to be a bit of the spicy variety, hey, game is game. I respect the hustle. I respect it.
Respect the pouch. Respect it.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to get to work?
Listen,
Alrighty.
ladies, gentlemen, if you have to wiggle your bits to pay your bills, hey, I respect it. Just know I'm not paying for it.
Okay, but what if it's a friend though?
That's different.
You gotta support the homies.
That's different. Though I will say this to friends, listen, do not expect me to look at you the same way. And it's not in a bad way. It's not in a bad way. But do not expect me to look at you the same way if I done seen everything you got going on. Because yes, I will be looking at you different. Not judgingly, I'm just looking at you different. It's not for judgment. Not in the slightest. Not at all. I just know what there is. I have seen, and I have knowledge that I should not know. So in my defense, don't tell me to pay for it and expect me not to look. I'ma look. Them's the breaks. I also want to see how the fuck this horn sounds. I'm sorry, did it just
The
mac
what?
mac? Play a Monster Hunter. Oh my god, the horn goes mac mac.
That's not at all what I heard. I heard corn. That's why I had to be like, wait, what?
Time to get serious.
Okay, that was
Oh.
awkward.
My god.
What?
Not you, this stupid horn sounds so goofy. This is so goofy, I love it. Why is it so goofy?
Oh, they think it works. Okay.
This thing goes mac mac mac. I'm sorry, I am very easily entertained.
Now you good.
Okay. Speaking of spicy content, I gotta know. I honestly gotta know. There are some spicy creators who are a bit full of themselves. Like they get a little twisted. We don't support that. Like
Yeah.
I mean that's not the thing. Like just-
Don't get too big for your britches.
Like, let's be real. What you doing is what you doing. But if you doing it and you thinking you the best thing there is and that's literally all you have to bring and you're just automatically goated, I'm sorry. No, that's not how this works. You must have forgot what it means to be a person. And I'm not about to teach you because I have better things to do. You're not worth my time.
Ain't there a whole movie based on that? Like
think-
someone wanted to get meat was overcooked. Man, fuck you. Someone wanted to get big, and then they forgot how to be normal about it.
There have been quite a few people who have gone down Yat Road in particular. And a lot of movies like Yat one. Also,
Yeah.
please excuse my stupidity, because I say very dumb things very quickly.
Now you good. What was I thinking of? When it comes to spicy content, and this is just a hot topic for me. I wish that people did not stigmatize it as much as they do. The sex industry has been around as long as any other industry has. In fact, even longer than some. It is, y'all are not holier than thou because you are not in the industry. Let's be honest. Half y'all motherfuckers engage in it, and the other half y'all motherfuckers engage in it, and the other half, well, everyone engages in it. Half of y'all do it secretly, half of y'all do it out in the open. It's okay. Everybody gotta get their fix, but don't act like you a saint because you don't participate in it out in the open. You're not.
Like, say it again for the people in the back, please, because I don't think they understand. Father, gentlemen.
Just because y'all do not participate in said spicy content out in the open or engage with it out in the open does not mean you are holier than thou. Everybody gotta get their fix. Let's be honest. Before there was your husband or your boyfriend, there was the handheld boyfriend that satisfied you just as much,
Gentlemen,
if not more.
Gentlemen, I see you out there. We all had her. Her name was Jill. You know who she was. Look at your hand. It spells Jill. Jill.
I'm done. I'm done. you got that one.
Hey, y'all have Bob. We have Jill.
I didn't say his name was Bob.
No,
his name was Darius.
It's an acronym. Battery operated boyfriend. Bob.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm literally a woman.
Look at me being a proper YouTuber teaching people about the things.
I mean, at some point we do. I think it'd be fun to have a yapping, spicy Dr. Swiss stream.
I mean, I don't mind telling stories. I would just have
Listen,
to. I'd have to bleep out names and such.
I mean, I already have. Hold on, my bad. Just realized I forgot to put something.
Hey, say esto.
There you go. I forgot my 18 plus tag because Lord knows we get into some stuff while we here.
Yeah. To be perfectly fair, actually, speaking of spicy stuff, I want to talk about reacting to spicy stuff because here's my thing. A lot of people will sit there and be like, "Oh my god," and just go ham and cheese sandwich when they see somebody. I don't blame you for doing that. I personally just don't do that. Not to say that nobody can make me do that. Me personally, I just don't see that as necessary. Like, I personally believe there's better ways to go about, expressing the level of doggedness, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
I'm a man. I know what it means to be a dog. I am, in fact, a dog.
Woof woof.
Listen, I will bark. I very much bark. Maybe not at the moon, but I bark. The thing is, sometimes it's just not needed. Sometimes you just don't need to bark. And them's just the breaks. I hit the wrong goddamn one. Melon Farmer. Anyways. But seeing people go full quote-unquote gooner on stuff just kind of makes me wonder. Bro, have you ever sat down and dealt with a woman before? Because, yes, there are certain women who want you to be all unga bunga. I want you like that. I want it. I need it. I got to have it. There are some. I don't think they're very plentiful.
You just gotta ask the lady, how adventurous do you want it?
Exactly.
For me, I know it varies, but that is all I can say because I have no clue who is in my chat currently. Hi, mom.
Like, for me personally, I like to express my doggedness in other ways, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
There are, to keep it a buck, there are ways to express doggedness, you know, as a gentleman. You can be a gentlemanly dog. You can be a nice dog. It's not impossible. Like, to be honest, gentlemen, if you can wax poetically, do it. Do it. Wax poetically.
Hold on. While we on the topic, let me just say this. Fellas, I know it is stereotypical and probably the standard for you to want your woman to be clean shaven and waxed like a newborn babe. Let me tell you this. If y'all don't start learning to embrace the fucking bush, I will actually cut your dick off. Like, not even being rude about it, but you cannot expect a woman to be clean shaven when you don't even wash underneath them. You don't even wash between your cheeks, and you expect you don't wash between your cheeks, and you expect a woman to be clean shaven, waxed, no hair on her whatsoever. Make it make sense. And like you stink, like you got rotten eggs and toe fungus in the area, and yet you are expecting the emperor's salute from a concubine. Like, no, honey, that's not what we do here. You have to listen. We are maintaining hygiene. If your hygiene ain't right, you get none tight.
Look, all my fellas, I'm gonna be for real with you on this. Take no shame in taking some tips from your girl. I am serious. Because I'm gonna be real with you. I work a very active job. I don't always smell like roses. I'm gonna be real with you. I wear boots. I know my toes be toesing. And not in the good way sometimes. Them's the briggity breaks, okay? It's alright. If your girl says, hey, I might need you to not be so stinky winky, don't take it as a bad thing. Take it as her being honest with you. Because if she's willing to tell you, imagine going off on your regular day and she's just not telling you smell like the backside of a dragon. And just letting you walk around like that. Me personally, I would rather my significant other tell me, babe, I'm gonna be real with you, but you stink to high hell. Please do something. Like that's for real. And for real though, like in all seriousness, ladies, y'all do have some serious beauty tips. I'm gonna be real with you, but some of them are a bit excessive. Some are not necessary. To a lot of these ladies out here, I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all need to learn to love the skin you're in, because look, some of y'all have some real God-given beauty and you're covering it up with fucking makeup. You can take it off. You can, you just don't want to. And I'm also here to confirm this, ladies. If your man says, girl, you sure do look good, and you sitting there with messy hair in sweatpants or whatever the hell you fell asleep in, take that shit as gospel and stop denying it. Y'all make me mad.
Okay, but now we gotta talk about the history behind that. It's not their fault. It's due to society's beauty standards and the fact that we are not allowed to be pretty without a full face of makeup on and fully and properly dolled up.
Okay. Then let me throw this out there. If you are dating if you are with somebody at this exact moment, let me ask you this question. Is their name society? If the answer is no, change it. Society ain't got nothing to do with behind closed doors, baby. You can let your hair down behind closed doors. It's just you and him. It's just you and him. Trust me. If he look at you and he go, damn, girl, trust me, that motherfucker ain't going nowhere. And I understand female standards of beauties are nuts. Like, for real, some of them really are nuts. Especially with all this talk of you gotta have the fattest ass possible. Listen, don't get me wrong, I likes booty me too. But sometimes it makes me go, you need to chill.
Okay, I have a question for you. I did see this earlier, and I'm just remembering about it. So, pre-orders for Switch 2 are back online for the US.
Oh boy!
But the price of Joy-Cons are $95 a pop individually. Well, the pair is $95 a pop.
Okay, are you ordering them separately?
From the console, yes.
So you get a Switch with no Joy-Cons.
If you're trying to replace your Joy-Cons, it's $95 a pop.
Okay.
I would go and ask you got a take on that, good sir?
My take on that is at that point, take care of your shit. That way it don't break.
But stick drift.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I have an original Switch with the original Joy-Cons that have not broken ever. No stick drift. And I'm not lying about this. And I've had it since day one.
Just take care of your shit.
For real, like, the thing I've learned about, Joy-Cons and various things of that nature, I'm gonna be real with you. Whenever I noticed there was a slight stick drift, guess what? Turn the damn game off. Just turn it off. Give it a rest. Just, seriously, just chill for a bit.
Like, gamers, hi, I'm one of them. I literally clocked 100 hours in Persona 5 Royal in 2 weeks during the pandemic. I'm just as bad. The game can wait. Life won't wait.
Exactly.
No, don't get me wrong. I said I clocked 100 hours in 2 weeks during the pandemic. That was the pandemic. Nowadays, there ain't no excuse. If you cannot... Right. Now I'm going to say this. And this is me being nice about it. You cannot complain. You are not able to have a girlfriend if all you do is get on the game. There are literal Reddit stories of people having wives at home, unable to get off the game. You meet a female online, and then you're like, oh my god, I'm in love with her. Whole time, she got a nigga in another country. Be so for real.
Mm-hmm.
And then, on top of that, when I say the game can wait, especially if you got someone at home, please, please, please love that person.
Yep.
For the love of God, please love that person. Because the minute they leave, oh boy, you're going to miss what the hell they brought you. And I'm speaking as someone who's going to fuck around and find out real damn quick soon enough. I know that for damn sure.
Listen,
that you and I will talk about later.
Oh, I'm sure. Now, I'm going to say this for ladies and gentlemen on this specific topic when it comes to having somebody and, not giving them enough attention. Now, there is a negative side to that where, hey, they want all of your attention, which that can be a good thing, but it can also be a bad thing. I was once in a relationship where I had to give all of my attention, no hobbies whatsoever. Let that sink in. You are in a relationship with somebody where you have to give them all of your attention, no hobbies. None. Think of the thing you like to do the most and now you're not allowed to do it. How do you feel?
Yeah, it ain't gonna feel too good. Now do it.
Mm-hmm. Ladies, some of y'all do this. Gentlemen, some of y'all do it too. Ain't nobody safe.
Oh, hold on. Ooh, Oh, not only that, but God forbid, she picks up the hobbies that she had. Keyword had to drop while she was with you. All of a sudden, oh my God, what a bitch! She did this, she did that. What? She was a person before she met you. She gonna be a person after she left you. She didn't begin to exist when you came in her life. Like, y'all really need to get a grip. Please, for the love of God, get a grip.
Yup. Like, for real. The person I had, I was not allowed to play video games. Now, as you can see, I'm currently playing video games and talking with Dia. Having a lovely conversation. Now, here's the thing. I have no problem if I was talking to a significant other, if they said, hey, I need you to turn this off, it's kind of serious. Well, guess who's gonna turn the goddamn game off because it's kind of serious? This motherfucker right here. The game can be paused. Now.
Yeah, because life be lifing.
Yes, life do be lifing. Now, this is to say, this is also the flip side of the argument. Ladies and gentlemen, if your significant other comes home, you can see they had a rough day. If they want to sit down and do the thing they enjoy to do that helps them relax, don't be mad if it's not you. It's not to be mad at you, it's just that has been there before you. That helps them relax. Once they're relaxed, I guarantee you, they will love your company. Hell, to make it even better, if you have somebody and they are trying to enjoy something that they like, you know what'll make it even more enjoyable? Ask them about it.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. I had a girlfriend, I didn't like watching reality TV. I still don't like watching reality TV. She liked watching Storage Wars. I personally didn't care for it, but I sat down one day and I'm like, what's this about? Like, explain it to me. I want to understand this. She flat out explained how it worked. Now, mind you, I still didn't like it, but I understood it. And guess what? After work, she liked watching an episode or two. And you know what came of me asking her about this? She wound up asking me, baby, what's so great about anime? And I said, sweetie, tell me what you like as far as like movies and shit, and I'll bet you I could find an anime we both watch. You know what we wound up watching all the way through it and got her into anime? Black Butler.
Oh, guys. Well, you lost her, Sebastian. I'm joking about that, but Sebastian. Woo. Listen,
no.
If we gonna have to circle back to the anime hotties and husbandos, but goddamn, Sebastian.
But see,
Sebastian McAllis.
See, here's the thing. I didn't lose because I could do one thing. Sweetheart,
I'm listening.
you already know I am in fact one hell of a butler.
Well, shit. That wins.
Exactly.
That wins.
Exactly. Any husbando she had, I was like, nah, baby, I'm gonna learn to sound just like them. Or better. And yes, for good, for bad, and naughty reasons too. Find the thing that makes them like you. Find the thing that they like and see why they like it, and I guarantee you, you will have a damn good relationship. Take it from somebody who has lost a lot of relationships.
Show yourself.
I know you're watching me.
I put my work in. And mind you, I've had some very happy ones. And I've made my mistakes. And trust me, it's also why I'm not jumping into one. I would, but I also know how I can be. I would prefer to take it easy. People get hurt when you just dive straight in. That's why they tell you no diving in the 3-foot pool. Wade in first. See how the water is.
Wade in the water.
God damn it, I knew it was coming. I knew it. But you understand what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. It was right there.
I know. But still, Ladies, gentlemen, be easy. Relax. It ain't all that bad. Relax. Relax. Also, I'm gonna throw this out there just because I'm sorry, this is a pet peeve of mine and I get tired of hearing about it. Ladies, gentlemen, if your significant other is mad, let them relax. They will not be mad at you forever.
Thank you. Okay, so damn, I'm gonna have to shut down my ordering because this is one topic I wanted to get into, but I never got the opportunity to. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, so here's what I always say. When it comes to a relationship and you establish communication and you know you're getting serious, sit down and say, hey, when I get mad, ask if they want to be heard, held, or given space.
Mm-hmm.
If they just want to be heard out, fellas, I know this is against your goddamn instincts, but for the love of God, shut the fuck up! Don't say shit. She just want to vent. She don't want your opinion. If she wants it, she will say, hey, I want your opinion, and then vent. But unless that happens, shut the fuck up! And then, when she wants to be held, still, let her vent. But do so while you are holding her. Don't give her a bear hug. Just sit on a couch. Sit on a chair. Off of your lap. Don't be weird about it. Off of your lap. Give her a hug and let her vent. Because more than likely, when she asks for the hold option, she has been emotionally overwhelmed to the point she is going to break down in tears, and she needs that physical connection. She needs that physical connection to feel safe, let it out, and feel grounded. Because if she was just allowed to vent and scream, there's two options of a crash out. It'll either be on yours and goddamn dishes, and y'all don't want to deal with that. So that's option 2. 3, advice. She will ask for it, and then give it. Don't be like, well, if I was a guy, or well, if I was a girl. Give good advice. Like, say, hey, here's what to do. Then option number 4, space. Hi, fellas, let me talk to you. And also, Swiss, you can probably jump in because you're a fella. When we say space, we don't mean come back to us in 5 minutes. We mean if we are in a 1-bedroom apartment, right? So you have the bedroom, and then you have the living room, the kitchen. If we go in the bedroom and we close the door, please do not come in the room without knocking. If you gotta come in to grab a charger or grab some clothes or whatever, knock. Hey, babe, I know you asked for some space. May I please come in? It's weird if you're living together, but it's a thing called respect. Learn it, live it, love it. Say, hey, man. I knew it was fucking coming. But, ask for permission to come in. She'll say yes or no. Or if she took a nap, wait about 10 seconds, knock again, and then go in. And then go grab what you need. But space means space. Do not intrude upon it, because if you do, you're going to wish that you just left in a car, because hell will be unleashed upon you, and it is not even your fault. Because space, there's levels when it comes to a woman's anger. If we say we need space, we are not saying that because we just don't want to talk. We are saying that because we know we are at a point where you even breathe wrong. Even though it was not your fault, you breathe wrong and you're dead. It's a figure of speech, but you are very much dead. And it is not your fault. She's gonna feel bad about it later, but you're going to make the situation worse because she's gonna feel bad later. Space is golden. That's why you ask, do you want to be heard? Do you want to be held? Do you want space or do you want advice? Especially when they come home. Just lay out those 4 options. Whatever they say, you do. It is simple as that for those who like to compartmentalize. I don't understand why this is so hard. It's really not! Okay, you go.
Okay, so for me, gentlemen, what she said is very true. It is 1000% true. Like, not even remotely, oh God. I'm sorry, I'm fighting something at the moment, and my words are hard.
Yeah, English is hard sometimes.
I was not gonna make a joke, but here's the thing. It is okay to sit down and go do something else while she handles something. But you know what would make it even better if she's dealing with something and she says she wants some space? I have personally known this to work most of the time. That is to say, when you find out she is not doing so hot, you say, okay, baby, you go ahead, you do you. I will be here. I'll be here when you need me. Just let her know. That's all you, that little bit of reassurance will let her know. And 9 times out of 10, I mean it when I say this, they will come to you.
That's all you need to do. You don't even really gotta say much else. And hold on. Okay. Finishing the order. Closing. Okay, so Benny Blanco and Selena Gomez have been popping up everywhere recently ever since their engagement. There was an interview portion with Benny Blanco that went viral and him discussing how him and Selena handle arguments or when things get spicy. Because according to him, they don't really fight. But whenever she says, hey, I need space, she will go to him and text him, hey baby, can you? She says, hey, I need 15 minutes to decompress. He says, okay, walks away. 5 minutes later, she'll text you, be like, hey baby, can you come back? I miss you. Like, don't go to her and say, hey, are you good? Hell, there's 2 things you can do. Well, there's 3 things you can do. Reaffirm that you're there, give her space, and then sometimes even order her favorite food. Because food is an answer. Food's an answer sometimes.
Like, to be 1000% obvious, I need y'all to understand this. Fellas, all my fellas, all my fellas, I need you to hear me when I say this. This shit is the truth. Honest to God, hold on, you stupid mother. Hold still, boop. God damn it, I said.
Oh, damn.
You big nose bitch, I will beat your ass in a Sunday. Anyways, to be honest, if you notice she is not doing good, one of the best things you can do, baby, you okay? Ask. This is not a case of, oh, the worst thing she can say is no. No, the worst thing she can do is get mad at you for a bit. Don't take it personally if you ask her right off yip, say, hey, are you okay? And she jumps on you. Because guess what? She was already mad. Don't be mad. And to seal the deal and let her know that she is okay, you know what you can also do if she gets mad and she comes and apologize? Accept it. Let it roll off. Just like, nah, baby, I understand. You was dealing with some stuff. We still good. That's it. This is all you gotta do.
Right. And if she gets mad at you, she is not... Okay, 9 times out of 10, she is not mad at you. Something happened that made her mad, and unfortunately, sometimes you are just the first thing that is a safe space for her to blow off steam. The worst thing you can do in that moment is make her feel worse. Because shit's already bad.
A yerp?
Okay, well, since we're giving the fellas relationship advice, this is the one conversation we have to have every single month. But actually, because we're getting closer to graduation season, this is going to be even more important. Hey, fellas and ladies, because, you know, we don't discriminate around here, take a seat. Pull up a chair. Y'all good? Okay. When it comes to special occasions, and I'm actually turning off my music for this. When it comes to special occasions, do not propose. The amount of videos I have seen crop up in the past year and a half of ceremonies, whether it be white coat, getting their law degree, or graduating from college, all of a sudden there's a proposal. The ceremony, or like right afterwards, are you serious? Like, you cannot be that dead ass and you cannot be that fucking lazy. Now, if that's what she said she wanted, that is okay. But if she does not want that, and you know she wants a more romantic, private proposal, do not do that shit. And I will tell you why. Psychologically, and here's what ends up happening. Naturally, when it comes to a graduation ceremony, the attention is on the graduate.
Yes, indeed.
And the family and partners are there to support. But if you propose right then and there, two things happen. The attention is now split between the two of you, which takes away from the significant accomplishment that just occurred. Especially if you black. God forbid we got enough shit to deal with in this country. But especially when it comes to education, let the girl shine. Let your woman shine. Let your man shine. Do not propose. And then the other half that happens is, excuse me, more than likely, y'all gonna go out to dinner afterwards. And now that dinner becomes less of a graduation celebration dinner, and it becomes a free engagement dinner. It does not give, hey, I thought about you. It gave, I'm fucking lazy, I'm fucking cheap, let me do this now, and I don't have to pay for a whole separate thing. No, that's not how this works. And now, ladies, gentlemen, if this does happen, please acknowledge, recognize and acknowledge that that moment is not about you and not about celebrating your love. It is about someone trying to also get an ego boost off of your accomplishment. They stole your moment in the minute and 30 seconds that they got down on their knee, pulled out a box, and fed you sweet words. You're gonna be feeling sweet and be like, oh baby, thank you, yes, I'll marry you. Or if you're a social what's the word, hermit like me, and you don't want that, you're gonna be like you're gonna be freezing up. That moment is not about you. So please, in graduation season, don't propose, because if I see it, I'm smacking the shit out of you. Thank you. This has been a paid political announcement.
Political?
Well,
I'm
you
sorry,
can
that one
kinda say
broke me.
It
Fellas,
can't be political.
you ain't wrong. Fellas, I'm gonna be straight with you on this one. I will shoot straight with you on this one. There are ways to propose, and there are ways to hint at proposing. You can drop hints, believe it or not. Guess what?
Ooh.
If there's a big celebration going on and you think about it, there's a way to poke and test the waters. Like if she's having her graduation, be like, baby, I have a question I want to ask you, but I'll ask you later. Guess what? You done planted the seed that something's on your mind.
Mm-hmm.
That creates interest. Now she's gonna be looking at you. Hell, she might even bring it up, but she'll bring it up later. And guess what? You have free eats at that point. Because ladies, I'm serious. If your man walks up to you and says, baby, I got something I want to talk to you about, but I want to talk to you about it later when we're alone after all this. And he don't say nothing about it for a while, you gonna want to sit down and find out what that was about?
Now, I'm gonna also say this, fellas, listen. If you think about that, and your lady is not done up in a way you know she would want to be done up during that occasion, don't do it right then and there. Schedule the appointments.
Yes.
Schedule the appointments, let her get gussied up, and then do it.
Guess what? What I was saying about you have free eats when she brings it up, I mean it when I say this. Listen to me, brothers. Listen to me carefully when I say this. If she comes up and she says, baby, what did you want to talk about? You know damn well what you whispered to her, and you know damn well what's on your mind. If you know she wants it private or you know she wants it special, say, hey, how about we go out to get something to eat first? Do something on the fly that you can do quick enough. Just say, you know what, let's go get some food. Let's go take a walk. Set the mood. Me personally,
Thank you.
depending on who I'm with, be like, nah, babe, let's go to this spot that we haven't been to in a while. You go have lunch, you doing whatever. If you got a nice walkable city, baby, let's go take a walk. Let's go take a nice walk, just talk, enjoy the city, just spend time with her. And then when the day's coming to an end and y'all about to go home, I am dead serious, fellas. Then you can drop it. But don't do it in front of a lot of people. I'm serious.
Thank you. Hold on. Now let me cook here, cause there's some ladies that do like that, but ask first. Ask if she's a private or public. Some people are public and they want to do it in front of their family. Some people like me, I want something private and then we go to my family. Don't propose to me in front of my family. Please don't. For the love of God, please don't. I'm begging.
Like, for real, if she is private, fellas, I'm telling you, at the end of that spontaneous little date, when everything's winding down, the best thing to do is offer to sit down. Just be like, let's go have a little seat before we go home. Sit down, chat a little bit, lead into it, and then you propose. She's already sitting, she's not on her feet, drawing attention to herself. So then you can slide and kneel down and then pop that question. You can do that. Yes, I have put a lot of thought into this. I have thought about being married 3 times already. Let's not leave that where it is. There's a reason I know things. All right.
I was going to say I have questions now.
Listen, I have had more friends who are girls and I have taken lots of notes. Trust and believe. I have taken lots of notes. Do I know everything about women? No. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Okay? That's why I personally say, and I quote, fellas, don't be scared of a period. Do not.
Please. Oh, God, you just reminded me of a Reddit story.
Like, fellas, I'm gonna be real with you. The best thing you can do when a woman is on her period is ask what she needs. If she needs it, just get it for her. It might be as simple as chocolate or coffee or some new maxi pads. Hell, bonus points if you ask, baby, do you have the old package so I can go find it? That way you ain't gotta make that awkward call like, I don't know what to do, they all look the fucking same. Yes, while that shit is adorable, sometimes the cramps be cramping and they ain't got time for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, ladies,
I know that's for damn sure.
It do. Listen, I have not had a period before, but I have seen and I do get sympathy pains, but I'll never know what it's like. Now, I'm gonna say this for the ladies. Ladies, we are men. We likes you and we wants you. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you you need to give it up when he says so. No, I'm not saying that. But please, for the love of God, do not hold it hostage. Do not sit here and use it as motivation to get him to do something. Because it's gonna piss him off and it's gonna piss you off. I am dead serious. If your man is flirting with you, guess what? Gauge the situation and see if he wants some. And if you're in the mood to give some, go ahead. Gentlemen, do not sit down and only pursue that. Guess what? You're gonna dry up. I don't mean that in the hee 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 way. No, I mean literally. You're gonna get bored real goddamn fast. I've seen it happen plenty of times. Don't do that. Let it happen naturally. I'm serious, boys, girls. This is not doctor. This is dad talking. I am serious. The best you are ever gonna get is when it happens naturally. when you don't have to push, when you can just be yourself and it just happens. I'm telling you. Not because, oh, it's my birthday, or oh, it's this day, or oh, it's that day. None of that. It can happen just as simply as your man woke up that morning, he looked at you and he said, damn girl, that bakery do look like it's freshly stocked, not don't it? It could happen simply like that. Or it could happen just as simply as y'all had a lovely night out and for some reason the mood was just right and you don't want the night to end. It could happen off anything. Please don't push it. Ladies, I know, men, we are a lot to deal with. We have a host of problems, we are goofy as shit, and sometimes we don't take everything seriously, and I know you want to kill us. I know you do. But let's be real. For the amount of crazy that men give to you, you give to us too. And to be honest, if he didn't love you, he wouldn't be here. If he didn't want you, he wouldn't be here. Same goes for you. If you didn't love him, you wouldn't be here. If you didn't want him, you wouldn't be here. Honestly, I understand. Sometimes it's just not in the mood. It's okay to fuck around. You could be 50 and still fuck around. A little bit of tickling and touching ain't never killed nobody. Hell, you might find out you actually in the mood and didn't know it. Relax. I'm saying this seriously. Relax. You chose to be with this person, you can relax with them. You can be safe with them. You don't have to be who you are outside.
And if you don't feel like you're safe, that tells you more than enough.
Exactly. If you don't feel like it, then guess what? It's time for some evaluation, sweetie. For real. For real. Mind you, I had a relationship where the girl I was with, I didn't feel safe. Not even safe, that's the wrong word. I didn't feel worth it. Keep that in mind. We all joke about, you know, the girl asking the guy, would you still love me if I was a worm? That's fine and dandy. But notice, please pay attention to the subtle changes in who you are with. It will do you a world of good, because you will notice things that you wouldn't notice before. If the person you are with, if they are bubbly and happy 1 minute, and then they just seem a slight bit off, ain't nothing wrong with walking up and saying, baby, you okay? Or just even ask how the day was. You don't even have to say, baby, you okay, or ask how they doing. You could just walk up and say, how was work? Or how was your day? How was your time with your friends? Just simple talking will get them to know that they are safe. I'm telling you, ladies, gentlemen, take interest in your partners for God's sakes.
Thank you. Take interest, and for fuck's sake, listen, Linda. We say listen, but we mean it.
Yes.
Listen. Literally listening makes the difference. Story time. One day I was not feeling the best. So what happened? I ended up taking some meds and taking a nap. 20 minutes after I woke up, there was an order of no sugar XXX vitamin water on my doorstep with some medicine, orange juice, and I forgot what it was, but some late night fast food. My order. Exactly. Little things like that make all the difference. And I know I'm bringing food as an example, but hell, even just saying, if this person says, I've always wanted to go horseback riding, as an example. If they say that, and you schedule a date for horseback riding, granted, that's not available everywhere, but you understand my point.
Mm-hmm.
If you do that, that makes a world of difference. And hell, You already know what can happen afterwards. It's about chicka wow wow, chicka wow wow. It is. For real.
You're not wrong. It's just, god damn it. That one got me.
It is easy. All you have to do is listen. And listening goes far beyond doing things for your partner. It's listening to them emotionally and listening even to their body language. It sounds weird, but hear me out when I say it. If someone is, let's say someone is looking far off, and they don't normally do that, it means they are deep in thought. If they have little tells that lets you know something is not right, even in their vocal tones. It can, now granted, sometimes vocal tones can be off because they haven't drank water, and they could be like, babe, here's a glass of water, drink it. But even then, you being able to listen to their body and knowing those tells means you actually care about the person rather than what they can do for you. And when I say what, oh, hold on, let me cook with that last bit. I get sick and tired of people saying, hey, what do you love about your partner? And the first thing out your mouth is, oh, I love when they cook for me. Oh, I love when they clean for me. I love when they do X blank for me. Shit ain't about you. When someone's friend asks you, hey, what do you like about my friend? They're expecting you to be like, I love how emotionally intelligent they are. I love how they are able to hold a conversation. I love how open their heart is. Things like that. Things about their character. Emphasis on character, not looks. Looks are fleeting, but character is eternal. That's what we mean when we say, what do you like about our friend? Now, if you say some bullshit like, oh, she's a really sweet person. Well, duh. I wouldn't be with the friends with a bitch.
What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, that's my response. My response is just like, oh my god, they're just so sweet. I'm just like, what do you mean by that? Elaborate.
Right,
what do you mean by that?
Like sweet as candy, sweet as milk chocolate, what we talking? Like, hello, elaborate. This is an essay question, and you're failing.
Bitch.
Like, it is not rough. It is not that hard, really.
It's really not. It's fairly easy. It's shrimple. Also, and this is a personal thing, because again, I am very simple. Actually, not even simple. I'm old school. I'm old school, and a lot of people would love to tell me, oh, Swish, you're just old. Yeah, fucking probably. What you gonna do about it? For me, I would rather be your friend first than anything else. I like to take things slow. Like, that's just me. The reason I say that is, I would rather take the time to get to know you and then decide, hey, I want to be with you, than say, nah, I'm gonna jump in and do this and find out we are the two opposite ends of a magnet.
Ooh. Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong.
What the? Hold on, wait. Oh, what the hell? Thank you, Feather, for the raid. Hello, and Raiders,
Hello.
welcome. Hi, y'all caught me off guard. Hello, my name is Diamond. I am gaming. What the hell? Well, no. You're not on. I swear you're not unwanted. It caught me off guard. I normally don't get raised, but I am very, very thankful. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Raider,
I got
boy,
love
she
for
deserves
y'all.
it.
Fuck you.
No.
Hello, everybody. My name is Diamond. I'm a gaming kitsune. We are just yapping about anything. So if you have any questions, go ahead and throw them in chat. I am playing Bertie's Cozy Kitchen while we just yap about anything. So just making burgers, whatever. If you do have to leave, I understand, but I greatly appreciate you do. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you, Feather. I also understand if you have to raid and dip. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend, because at least for me, it is now Saturday morning at basically 2 a.m. But yeah, much love. Okay, now what were you saying?
I was saying something. I was saying something. No, I was saying, me personally, I would rather be your friend first, because to be perfectly honest, I don't want to deal with the drama that comes with finding out that you made a mistake. You jumped in too fast, and now it's a oops. That's not good.
No one told me that he was quiet.
What you mean?
Thank you, Feather. Apparently, you've been quiet the entire time on my end.
Oh, alright, let me totally this.
Okay, how? Okay, is that better? I am so sorry. I had no clue.
Okay.
Question: who's your favorite Twitch streamer? Why is it Featherbird? Because we have known each other before I've been streaming. Boom. Also, it's 3:45 p.m. here. Oh damn. Oh, you're having. Oh, you got the whole day ahead of you. Go on, have fun. Literally, this is late night. This is late night shit. Oh fuck! I have an order. I did not mean to close it. Okay. I'm listening. I am so sorry. Everything is happening, and
You're fine.
If it ain't obvious, I may have a little ADHD.
I have issues. Can we switch? Because I want ADHD. I just don't want issues.
Oh no, I got issues too. Lord Jesus, if I gave you my life story, you would actually very much not want my life.
Actually, you know what? You keep your life, because I just realized I would have to give you mine, and whoo.
Nah, that would have to be a conversation for a different day.
Trust me, I would not want to give you my exes. Let's just go with that. Let's just, yeah.
Life story. Once was a human, became a cat, inferior to dogs. Cats are not inferior to dogs. I love cats. I'm a cat person over a dog person, but funny enough, I started a dog person.
I just like animals. I just wish I had more time to take care of them.
You own a bird.
Yeah, and she's very independent.
But that's a choice. A bird?
Yeah. She is very independent.
Ain't cats independent?
Nah, they are, but she very much can do whatever the hell she wants.
I was just about to make fun of that dude. I just like animals is always what bird lovers say, and of course he has a bird.
All right. You know what?
Be nice.
You know what? Mod this man and then ban them. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mod them and then
be
ban
nice.
them.
Okay. So I just realized you've been addressing him as dude. Hello, everybody. On my lovely Yapatron of a friend here. This is Dr. Swiss. He does art and he plays Monster Hunter. Tomorrow, well later today technically, is Final Fantasy 14 if you guys are interested in that. And then Sunday is Monster Hunter. If you guys like art, Monster Hunter, and Final Fantasy, and of course he plays Astrobot right now, working on 100%. Go ahead and give him a follow. And if you like hot takes, also go to him. You say hot damn like I ain't been to your streams. I memorize people's schedules.
That's why I'm sitting here like goddamn. Also, if you like dumb shit and people doing dumb voices in very serious situations, you can come to me. You can come to me for that too. I do enjoy that.
Hey. Okay, mine is Final Fantasy 14. Go ahead and plug yourself. Which ones do you play?
Hold on, I gotta put in the sexy voice. And yes, you can be right all you want, but I'm gonna be mad about it. Let me.
Okay, so while he's fixing himself, his schedule is Sunday Sunday is Monster Hunter. Sunday he has off. Monday, well, excuse me. Sunday is Monster Hunter. Monday he is off. Tuesday is art. Wednesday is art. Thursday is Astrobot. Friday is collabs, so like we have here, but normally it's Cult of the Lamb with Squizit. And then Saturday is Final Fantasy 14 with dialogue. Did I miss anything?
No, you didn't miss anything. I will elaborate about Final Fantasy 14 just a little bit. So, I am playing Final Fantasy 14 from the beginning all the way to current content, which is level 100, and I am level 50, and I'm still not out of a realm fucking reborn. It's very long, but I like it. Point is, I'm doing it. And the reason I'm doing it is because I actually want to get deeper into the game and find a better love for it. I'm also voice acting all of the characters because I want to be a voice actor, and I just really, really love torturing myself. Also,
wow! I can see you, Feather!
Damn! You didn't have to, I mean, I appreciate it, but you didn't have to do that.
I can see you!
But yes, I am a dumb, idiotic kobold who likes to do dumb things and say dumb words and be stupid and have hot takes. And honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. The biggest thing about my streams is I play what I like. I don't chase meta. I don't chase whatever people think is popular. I just play what I like. That's it.
Till she plays Final Fantasy 14, she's dead to me.
Damn!
I got a gifted.
Damn! Oh, you got a gifted sub to me. Wait a minute. Who did that?
Oh, you know what? Wait, no, it was 19 days ago when you got hit with all the. When they basically had a gifted sub war.
Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Yes.
Oh, well, there's the answer.
Yep, I see it. Well, I know them personally, and they decided to do that just to be them, which that's perfectly fine. They didn't have to. They could have saved their money, but that's my personal opinion.
They literally had a gift sub off.
Yeah.
And it got wild.
If they would have kept going, they would have given a gift sub to everybody who was following me, and then I'd just be like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was the one
you were the one playing. Yeah, he was Astrobot, playing Astrobot.
I am Astrobot.
Oh, well, while he's asking you about Final Fantasy 14, I'm just go back to making my burgers. Apparently, that's all I'm good. That's all I'm good for around here, flipping burgers and putting fries in the fucking bag.
I mean, I could teach you to be a VA like me.
I will take lessons from you later.
Okay. But for right now, I'm a Dragoon. I'm a Lalafell because I'm sorry, I like the idea of being small and doing dumb shit. However, the class that I'm playing is subject to change because while I do enjoy Dragoon, I'm probably going to see about leveling up other classes to see what I want to play for Heavensward. What you mean disappoint? What you mean?
You were a raid target and now it's been fulfilled. I'm good. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you in the raid. What you call it? So wait, what were you playing? I'm like realizing I'm being a terrible streamer because I'm kind of out of practice right now. But what were you playing? Also, I have no clue what chat you're gonna respond in, so I should probably check.
I don't feel bad. I have fun playing Dragoon. Thank you very much.
Well, I don't even need to roast you for that. You should just feel bad. Damn.
You know what? I can play any class. Just give me time. I will play any and every class. Thank you very much, sir.
Should call it. They're literally going through Monster Hunter, using every weapon.
Yes, I would even do Blue Mage. I would. And what Dia said is true. I am literally playing every weapon in Monster Hunter. Kill every monster with every weapon. Bam. Blue Mage Superior. Oh my god.
This is a conversation I have. I am not equipped participating.
This is a load of
barnacles.
First time playing FF? First time playing FF14. I've played a bunch of other Final Fantasies, but 14 is not one of them. This is my first time playing it, but I'm not gonna lie, I am enjoying it. Dude, forgot other ones exist. Okay, let me put it to you this way. I played Final Fantasy 15. I have not played 16 yet. I plan on playing it at some point. I played 15, I think 4 times and beat it. And beat it in different ways. The first time I did it regularly. The first time I did it only camping. Not using hotels, but only ever camping. The second time I did it with only the chocobo, never using the car. So that'll tell you how stupid I am. Or not using the car unless they force me to. And then I did it a 4th time with playing it only with my feet. I only ever walked. So I only walked and I only did camping. That was me. I enjoy Final Fantasy. I really do. Also, hot take, Cloud is trash. Dia?
Yes.
Did you respond
I
to
got-
the chat?
I'm responding. And I'm literally, I'm texting and responding. Can you tell your streamer friend to get good response to your chat? I'm literally, texting doesn't matter. Listen, so this is unfortunately my very bad habit that I'm trying to get over. I will let everybody else talk before I let myself talk. So I also don't have a hotkey to mute myself on Discord because this is abnormal content.
It is.
It was Minecraft. It was Minecraft. Wait, you said wouldn't you like to know Fed? That's why I thought you were playing That's why I thought you were playing Schedule 1. You're a streamer. Just tell him it's your turn to talk. He's streaming too. I can't do that.
We're
I have
both.
To, I have to be nice and polite. That's my stick.
We're both very polite streamers who refuse to yell at the other person. It's fine.
Well, we will yell at each other to take care of each other.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not even gonna
Maybe-
fight you on that one.
Yeah, maybe I want my streams to be private info fed. You know what? Fair.
Private
But
info.
the last thing we were talking about before you came was really just straight up relationship advice. Like just in general, when it comes like proposals, what happens if someone gets mad, things along those lines. Relationship advice. Don't. I mean, okay, hear me out. The only reason that would apply is if you are not healed.
That's fair. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that type of person.
Right. This is our dynamic. We are the same. We are the same type. We can't.
Pretty much.
Stoke some conflicts.
You know
see,
what?
that's the thing.
I'll join your VCs.
I'm
You know what?
I'm offended. I'm his partner. Ooh! My bad. Shit.
Wait, what?
Oh shit, the cops are here. Oh, now. Don't let them catch you. And if you flee over country lines, don't come back. It's awful silent now.
I'm like, what happened? Also,
no,
you know what?
so
you know what? I'm gonna start some conflict. I'm about to start some conflict. Dia?
now what you call it? They said relationship advice don't, and then their partner came in and said I'm offended because they are his partner.
Ooh, I just saw that
Damn.
in your chat. Oh my god. I'm glad you're having fun, but no, now I'm gonna start some conflict. I'm actually gonna start some conflict.
Go ahead. I closed down the burger stand for today.
Okay. I hope you're ready for this hardcore conflict, cause I'm about to get real with it.
Go ahead.
You could do so much better than playing Genshin. I don't know why you're wasting your time with that trash game.
Wow. Okay, in all fairness, okay, hold on. In all fairness, though, so funny, bro. You play Get? Okay, let's not talk about it. So, truth of the matter is, I was actually really considering uninstalling the other day. I pulled for the character I wanted. It literally only took one pull. I was basically a hard pity, and then I did another 10 pull to say fuck it, and got C6 of a standard character I haven't used since launch. And they literally just added a new character, so I'm like, I want them. And then I kept getting the same 2 characters, 5-star and 4-star over and over again. So I'm like, I'm over it. It's the same shit, different day. Huh? But yeah, I know I could do better. But unfortunately, I'm in too damn deep at this point, and I don't want to leave Lou alone. I don't want to leave Lou alone.
I'm laughing at you, but I'm also laughing at them. I would love to judge. No, you can't. You cannot judge me in Final Fantasy because I have no drip right now. Listen, if you want to fight, that's on you. I'll calmly walk away and go get something. Yeah,
nah, no drip is no excuse.
I know mods exist, but here's the thing. I'm trying not to get my account banned because I stream the goddamn game.
Yeah, that's also a point. Listen, a lot of, contrary to popular belief, there are a good number of streamers who do end up playing live service games with mods, but because of the whole, oh shit, she got an ad.
Damn.
It's literally a minute. It's
Quickly.
literally 60 seconds.
Quickly, do a little dancey dance.
Why am I using the one I'm not sub to for audio? Y'all, you are lucky that my upcoming model only has face tracking, but just know you are getting 2 very nice rising suns. Now I have to listen to his awful music taste. All right, now his music taste is actually pretty good. His music taste is pretty good.
Hey!
Let's be respectful here.
Do not make me turn on the stuff I actually want to listen to. Thank you very much.
Also, Happy Day in Hell is a damn good song. Nah,
Hold
sure,
up.
I saw Amelie and Caleb Hiles is based. Bro, I'm Australian, there will be no respect.
Oh,
Okay, hold on. Now, I'm gonna get disrespectful about Australia. Why y'all gassing up Vegemite? That shit sucks.
Damn. Just came out and said it.
It does!
It do, though.
It tastes like booty! It tastes like mold!
It's not good. It's not. It's not good, mate. It's not good.
Look at my chat!
Damn! Oh my god! Jesus!
Hold on. How can I be racist if I'm black?
Easy. I can do it.
No comment.
You can't do that. Yeah, the fuck I can. I don't know.
Wrong type of black.
What you mean?
What you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
No, but seriously, what you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Explain to me what you mean by that. I need to know what exactly you mean by that.
Your blackness isn't recognized in Australia. That
I'm sorry.
didn't really clear anything. I'm
Hold
so
on,
sorry.
look.
That really didn't clear anything up, and I'm so confused.
Hold on. I don't think they can understand. Oi, what do you mean by that, cat?
I'm assuming you're American. I am!
What do you mean by that, you dodgy cat?
I'm American.
Vito, I'm going to hell for that, and I do not care.
You are!
I do not care. That's a racism for you. Listen, Listen, I can't be racist if I'm just doing an impression. I'm not making fun of you. Can't be racist when I'm racist against myself too, dickhead. I actually do need to work on my Australian accent because it's not as good as it once was. If I'm being perfectly honest, need to work on it a bit.
It was okay. Honestly, pretty damn good.
Oh god damn it, high rate down.
Plus there's an A.
I need to go hunt a chicken.
Chiaki's an S. Chihiro's an A. Oh, Fujiko.
Oh shit, wait, I forgot I still have my food buffs.
Oh, you're yawning. Nah, it's time to go to bed for you. Non-jokey talk. I don't think a single Australian would recognize, understand non-Aboriginal. The whites here are dipshits. I could have told you that. They'll probably get mistaken for being Indian.
Good y'all.
You're going to hell.
I'm going to hell for everything I do, and I do not care.
I don't understand how I'd get mistaken for. Listen, can I make a damn good butter chicken normally and marinated? Yes. But how the fuck am I getting mistaken for an Indian? My hair is pinky.
Pink? Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I know, I did see. Hold on, I'm fixing it.
I forgot.
It had to permit the term stupid Australians. I'm done.
Ah, my balls. Also, there will be no Genshin tier list for me. They're all F tier.
I know. I'm just doing a Danganronpa one because that is a franchise I know and love by heart, that I can literally just sort these off of pure instinct and have reasoning for all of them. She's C, but she wasn't bad. Ibuki's a B. She's great. Junko is honestly S tier because she kind of kicks shit off.
You are literally doing this live.
Yeah.
Okay, here's my tier list for Genshin Impact. I don't fucking play Genshin. I do not play Genshin.
Wait a minute. I am not doing a Genshin tier list. This is Danganronpa. Self-respect. I will not show me modding the game on stream. I'm doing a fucking Genshin tier list. That is not true. I was just like, what are you talking about? They do. Okay, hold on. Now, if I have to, give me a minute. You cannot say that these hoes, these people right here, do not look like them. Not in the slightest. Sure, they're pale as hell, but not even close.
Are you? You actually went go grab? Oh my god! You actually went to the website. Gee.
I did not go to the website. I just pulled up Google. Yeah, this is sweetheart, but B, yeah, bottom. Oh, Kibo! I think Kibo was okay, but he didn't get much agency until the end, so he's kind of bottom B. Oh, she's S. I love her.
Ow.
Oh. Google you in a minute. But yeah, Australians,
don't Google
fucking
me.
Good luck if you ever come here. Yeah, listen, I don't care. I'll say it and mean it.
Oh my
I know y'all like our Vegemite, but it doesn't taste like anything. I will be in favor of the death penalty.
I believe it's pronounced Vegemite.
Ain't you supposed to be my friend though? Like, come on, man. That hurt. Honestly, not. He earned this shit, right? Hold on, I'm making a new tier. I'm making a new tier for you. The tier is called Drake.
Where are you? Currently. Why do you not? Oh, I cut off the tail. Yay. Why do you not have a gender? Did you just decide to say, nah, not today?
Man, when I rated, we ain't friends. I'll fucking bring my one singular viewer and get it. What the hell? No, what's to call it?
Fair enough.
Said
I can't do that. I like my gender. I grew it myself.
I say what the hell out of like. I say it
Gender is
unironically.
recoverable.
I say what the hell unironically. Oh, but when you consider his
Listen,
comic
gender
book
might be
lore-
for the governable, but I plan on overthrowing the government, so you tell me.
Yeah, she wasn't great. I love her. Honestly, top of A tier. Move Akane. Thank you. Makoto's kind of fun. Be above Kibo because we have some agency. But Feather, we're friends. Come on now. You like that? How about this? I bring cookies next time, and I make a damn good chocolate a damn good chocolate crinkle cookie. Will you take those as an apology? Nikon. Oh, I really hate how they did her lore. Oh, I really hate how they did her lore.
Ew! Don't do that.
Okay.
Trying to heal
Honestly,
and sharpen.
If we take away her, if we add her lore, she's honestly C tier. But if we take it away for who she actually is, bottom of the top of B.
And let him live. Stupid brick! How dare you?
No. Okay. So a chocolate crinkle cookie is basically a really wet cookie dough that you roll around in powdered sugar before you bake it. It's really good.
It's also moist.
Did you really have to use that word?
Yup. You see, I am cringe, but I am free.
This is... Isn't cookie dough normally wet? So... Yeah... It depends on the cookie dough. Some are just drier than others. Why is he laughing? Listen, he likes being a menace. That's why he's laughing.
I am very much a menace.
See?
I just laugh to see how
Ooh,
dirty
that
you people are. And yes, I said you people.
Oh,
In all
are
seriousness,
we
I just go everywhere on
including...
a scale.
Are we including the anime when I think
If only
about
we
it?
could all be, if only we could all be as fabulous as you. First, sadly, I will never be as fabulous as that. Mainly because I don't think I could be, and I don't really want to be. I'm okay being me.
So do I, but I didn't cause any menacing things yet.
Oh, my knees. Elderly.
What's it called? Let me know when you want to wrap it up, cause I can keep going for hours. I'm a Yapatron.
You hear that?
You know
gentlemen? She can go on for hours.
I give up here.
Nah.
Hey yo, no, this is normal for him. This is normal for him. Remember, you want to keep your sub to him because you can keep your audio. Enjoy that.
This is based as fuck.
Minus the anime,
That's
she's
fair.
honestly A, but with the anime, oh, she went down to C.
Are you serious?
I can explain my rankings for every character on this list.
You are literally doing a Genshin tier list right now.
This is not Genshin.
Then what is it?
It's Danganronpa
Oh, I don't know anything
by
about that either.
Chunsoft. I can do a different one.
Give me
It's
your
weeb
follow-up.
shit, same
Fuck yeah,
thing. Not really.
You know what? Come see me on Saturday.
That's literally today.
Shit, that's right. Come see me at 12. Come see me in the afternoon, and then we'll talk.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're acting like I can't get a flight. Listen, you said come see you. If listen, I am an expert in last minute packing, and I ain't gonna be there long. All I need is a backpack, and I'm good.
Backpack. I'm the backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. You want a badass picture? You know what? I might take you up on that. I honestly might. I'm just a bit nervous. Finger touch, ooh.
Finger touch. I'm done with you. Listen, I mean, you already have one pop-up planned, so what the fuck is adding one more? But I just gotta make sure my schedule is clear. Oh, Monokuma's already S. That nigga is iconic. He's stupid as fuck. No, I used to do a really good Monokuma, but I haven't practiced in a while.
I'm just doing an impression of an impression, so don't even worry about it.
Did you mention iconic and stupid? I'm right here.
Damn.
Hold on.
I'm actually
not you. Hold on.
Hold up. Something went wrong. My Chanel points have been okay. There was a hiccup for a second. My channel points did not work.
Oh, you were trying to redeem?
No, something happened to where the bot I used was not connected properly, and it was just like me.
I gotta steal you to learn how to use TTS while I'm on break.
I can actually help you with that. The bot that I use is kind of paid, but it's good.
Says money involved.
Oh, by the way,
If you would like to use BikuBot, please use the channel points Talkie Talk. Then type your message, and my little chat mascot Melina will say what you have her say.
yes, I had to use the promo voice Kafuddies.
Okay, hold on. What are you saying mommy to? Cause I know I ain't mommy.
Time can nuggies.
Well, at least not yet. Cause Swiss has seen what I'm about to look like.
I have. There is only one thing to say about that. What was that?
He's just pressing buttons. I have my horror sound still up. Okay, but what were you gonna say? What's your one thing?
Wood.
I mentioned that you know how I'm about to look, and you said, well, there's one thing I'd like to say about that. So what's your one thing?
I just said it. Wood.
Wood. Oh, well.
And you failed me yet again.
Let's just say I've been I've been working at this for about, I'm gonna say 6-7 months. Oh my god. If I could figure out how to mess around with her, and if I could figure out how to mess around with her in Discord, I will model her rigging for you.
Oh my goodness.
No, not like that. Like that. But what you call it? My rigger, she was a godsend.
Yes. I would like previews. Say in the previews, I'm a visual learner.
Messing around with Discord, kitten. Kind.
I do have a dick sword. It is
I'm
the
listening.
same.
We're listening.
Not like I walked right into that one. That door was completely open.
Boo!
What you booing? Why you boo me? I'm right.
I know you're right. I'm still allowed to boo.
No. Illegal. You're committing a crime.
What do you mean you're kind of messing around with the Discord kitten? What do you think? Who you think the Discord kitten is? I'm the Discord kitten.
I thought I was Discord kitten this week.
Listen, this. You know what happened yesterday. The situation changed. I need to be the Discord kitten.
Ugh, I get so tired of being daddy, though. You know how hard it is to be daddy 24/7 to everybody? I am an idiot.
Feather, we are fucking around here. Please don't take us seriously.
No, like, this is a joke. This
like,
is
we
a
are
1000% a joke. Mom said it's my turn to be the Discord kid. I could never be Discord kitten for the simple reason of I don't I do not.
Yeah?
See? She's Discord kitten. I cannot do that.
Literally, I am femme fatale and a cat. This is my life. It is pretty damn sad. Or is this your own paranoia? It's my own paranoia!
I can't be anything. I'm too short. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm too short to be someone's daddy, and I'm too dumb to be someone's sub. I'm perpetually in the state of no one cares.
No, I am always locked into the bottom rank.
Fine,
like, can I? Okay. Let me throw this character back down. Can I actually top? Yes. Is it my preference? No. But can I do a damn good top, and have I made some people I know or used to know, squirm a little? Yeah.
Also, for you, Feather. Yeah. There you go. Very low effort, yeah, but what the fuck? It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, since I've technically fulfilled my obligations.
Or do I have to be an e-girl and go, yeah?
I have fulfilled my obligations to be family friendly for the last 2 hours. Okay. Do you want me to demonstrate?
Demonstrate?
You want me to demonstrate how I've made people squirm before?
Go for it.
If I can make anyone squirm a little when I'm on top, I just fucking lay down on top of them so they can't breathe. It's pretty panic squirming, but squirming nonetheless. You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that one.
All I can imagine is someone trying to top you, and you do that, you're just like, of course you realize this means war.
Okay, but now here, okay.
I like both.
Sometimes what I used to do is one thing I would like to do to my next partner, and this is I'm probably gonna end up delisting this damn VOD for saying this, but if my partner talks too much, what I'd like to do is, especially when I have the girls up, I'm just gonna shove their head down into them so that way they stop talking. You are not gonna clip it because I'm going to delete it. This stays here. That's what my partner does. They know. Listen, they know. It works. It works. Y'all don't complain and y'all stop talking because you're like, ooh, nice.
Noise. I'm a bastard.
Let's see.
Sorry, I seem to be dying at the moment. And yes, I did sound like the team Pyro. Pyro.
Actually, no, never mind. I'm not in the right mind space to really tap back into what I used to do, so I'm not even gonna attempt that.
I'm always in the mindset to do dumb shit like that.
You are. Why don't you do it?
I'm sorry, what?
You can try. Literally, like I said, this VOD is gonna end getting delisted anyway. So I'm kind of like in the, yeah, sure. I also like don't care. Like, don't care, go for it.
You're asking for.
I mean, yeah. Brain is braining, and I'm like 98% through. Not even 98. I'm like 6% through this tier list. So go on ahead. Actually, you know what? I will pause the tier list so that way I will lock in for it. Because I am a rubber bullet. I bounce.
I am fighting a giant cock.
I see.
You're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm trying to tame this wild cock. It's a flaming wild cock.
I am so clipping this later.
Go for it, clip it. I'm trying to put it away. It's fighting back. A lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I gotta beat it into submission.
Let's see. Usually Kamakura.
The ironic part about it is I'm using a sword that's wet. Maybe if I get it wet and slippery, it'll calm down. Stop fighting back! I'm trying to trim it. All that loose shit in the, all that loose shit on the base. I'm trying to cut it off.
Wait, no, that was a family member. Okay, I'll have to make a new row. Not a row below. Done.
Come on, big guy. Oh God.
All the family members are gone.
Oh hey, I got a new follower.
She's a good character, but didn't have a major impact.
Thank you for the follow.
Bigger
While
in
I'm
the
trying to
end.
beat my cock into submission.
She says she's closing the tier list, then she goes back. Well, he's fighting. So whenever he's done with that, I'm going to close it so that way I can lock in.
My cock is too aggressive right now. It won't calm down.
He had an impact. I wouldn't call whatever he's doing with his cock fighting.
It's just whipping around everywhere. I can't get a good shot on it to make it calm down. Oh, you fat bastard. How dare you run from me? You get back here.
Well, I mean, he's beating it, so technically isn't that fighting?
Alright, that's enough of this. Come on. On to daddy. Oh, boy.
I was like, I know he ain't talking to me.
Right, look, I'm riding my own cock. It's just like, it's literally just like my favorite. I have a favorite panel. I have
If beating your cock means it's a fight, then ma'am, I'm committing assault daily.
Jesus Christ. Alright, Biggin, let's do this.
You don't have much of an impact, but you have more than this.
Come on, Biggin.
Oh.
Let me just trim those. Let me just trim it for you a little bit. Bro, get a doctor to check that out. That cock has a burning sensation. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to stop. That's why I'm a doctor.
The silence after. Listen, what do you want me to say in some of these statements?
Yes. That's what But everyone wants to say yes. I'm being too stupid. I need to lock in, but I can't open be doopy. My cock is whipping itself around everywhere, just causing problems. I can't seem to get it to stop.
This is Leon's cousin. I kinda wanted to fuck him. So where do I put you?
Try to trim the hairs.
Kinda developed independence, but like it was through the combat.
Trying to trim the base of it.
No, you are lucky good. So higher.
Come here.
Yeah. Fuck knows. Listen, I got nothing. Also, for the record, there's an ad in like 3 seconds, so you can hop in his stream to still hear me.
3, 2, 1, fire! Oh my goodness. Alright, let me try again. Maybe if I get my wet sword, it'll calm down a bit easier.
Honestly, I did not like
Gotta moisten up that cock. Gotta lube it up.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got it wrapped up. Time to bag it and tag it.
Time to what?
Bag it and tag it. Bag it up, kids. Practice safety when you're dealing with your cock. Oh, it's getting upset. Oh no, it's getting more erect. Come on, big guy. Oh no.
Wait, is that? Oh, that's.
Ah, you fat butthole! I hate you.
Father. Trin Kiri Beer.
Boy, come here. Just wanna. Let's just give you a trim.
I gotta put you in A because you
Ow, come here.
a lot better than I would have with this fuck ass situation.
Stop wiggling around so much. I just want to give you a trim. Come here.
Really?
Sir, you got one more time to throw it back like that. I was not a fan of that. You didn't even ask my consent.
Chat. Nah, trust me, don't post the screen. Chat's fucked. I will not.
Alright, time to get a good trim. There we go. Trimming's done.
Sister.
Alright, now that the cock is nice and trimmed, we're gonna put it to bed.
Night night.
Just gonna give it a nice. Gotta make sure we cover it in lube. Come on, big guy, don't be like that.
I don't.
And here's the poop. And here's the goop. Oh, you ruined it. You ruined it and I'm leaving. You ruined it and I'm upset. Hate when that happens. I was about to unload everything and it just backed up. It was just like, nah, I think I'm okay. I don't
His
want
viewers seem to be weirdos talking about cock and shit. Something wrong with his chatters, man. I know they an odd bunch. They are an
You're
odd
one
bunch.
of my viewers, dear. You's an odd bunch.
I know I'm an odd bunch. That's part of my appeal.
This is true. Oh, my cock doesn't look so great right now. It's at half-mast. Thought I was a good gamer. Who told you this? Who lied to you?
All of the damn jokes are getting made.
Yeah. Why am I tearing into that cock? Easy. Gotta put it in its place. Show it who's boss. I run this.
I think I may be done with this by the time.
I just gotta get a good grip on it and it'll know its place. That's it. What's up, motherfucker?
Cortical. I'm not gonna put too high. like, what happened to you was unfortunate, but you were a damn good character.
Alright, just gotta work the head, and eventually it'll go
You
down.
are honestly more preferable than Jotaro. Shirokuma, Hanafi, Sarah, I don't know what that. You were a piece of shit, but damn, you were a good piece of shit.
Good job.
I was
Okay,
like,
no need to
what?
throw it back like that. Ow. Ow.
I don't know how long Monster Hunter fights takes, but Christ, yeah, no, they take a while.
About 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes per fight, and then he still has to pray for RNGesus to bless him.
Alright, time for the big one.
Okay, let me wrap this
And
up.
the poop. And the shoot.
You are kind of been focused after so see. Oh, Monica, fuck. I fucking hate you, but you're a good character. You were a good villain, but fuck you. You were a good villain, but fuck you.
Oh, buddy, you tired? Hold on.
Okay, Warriors of Hope.
Ooh! Told you, work the head and it goes down. See? Look how easy that was.
Didn't really have much to do.
Okay, now what was I doing after this?
I'm gonna wrap up my stream because let me finish up this tier list and I'm just gonna wrap up my stream because then I asked you to make me squirm. And
Okay.
I don't need any more clippable moments from this.
I mean, they'll just get clipped on my stream. That skeleton's jaw has come off.
I know it'll get clipped on your end, but I got an image to maintain here.
Sure. Sure.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, no, you totally have an image to maintain. I completely believe you.
Nah, speak up, bitch. I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, no, you totally have an image to obtain.
That sarcasm. I've not clipped anything that makes you feel better. I've only written the times down. I know you haven't. I'm teasing. That I sense the sarcasm from here out of you.
I'm looking at all this work, and this is good shit. This is good shit. That is
Beat
good
the
shit.
Dragoon stink.
Poop the dragon.
That's a good haul.
It was okay. I can't believe your TT. Neither can I. Neither can I.
I see he was dead middle of B tier.
I'm gonna go back to base camp
Wait, she was
because I need to shake up some. Need to shake up some Grammar subs. It does help.
Yeah, go hydrate.
No, I honestly, everything you sent me, I like it. I really do. Now, what flavor should I have? I'm thinking guacamole gamer fruit.
That sounds like a plan.
It's strawberry limeade.
Oh, cause I'm like, I don't know actual flavors. I've heard of it before. I'm a dip. Oh, thank you for coming out, Feather. Have a good night. Well, I can't even say good night. Have a good day, mate.
Good
I
on,
had
mate.
to do one. I'm sorry. I had to do one. I feel bad. I had to do one. Forgive me. Okay, I take it back.
You have a good night, bro. If you want to see more Final Fantasy and see me play badly, I'll be doing that in a couple hours.
Bad luck, have no fun.
Damn.
I mean, I'm just doing a tier list.
And I'm gonna be doing sexy voices, I guess. Gotta make sure I hydrate before I do the sexy voices. Hopefully I'll spot it. You probably will.
Monami was not
See you later.
Independence? Also, with some things trying to bother me.
You having fun?
Didn't care. She was cute, so she gets B. Didn't care about him. You were an asshole.
I'm literally watching you do this, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, she really is going ham on this tier list.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, you really went ham on this tier list.
Same fucking.
Do you have anything I want before I end this? Yes, you do. Give me that commission ticket. You stank bitch.
Commission? You know, funny enough, my wallet is right next to me.
Not that kind of commission. I know what you're on about.
I get to throw money.
No, you don't.
Aww.
You do not get to throw money yet. Relax.
Aww. He was fine as a character, but really didn't care about him. She was goated because she came up with that antidote before she died. So you, for that, you're gonna get a high B because that shit was goated right before you killed. You figured that shit out in 3 days. You figured out the poison and the antidote in 3 days. That respect. Chihiro's father gets S tier because you just loved your son. You were like there, but not really. We're gonna put you right here. Actually, I think Mukuro deserves more respect because the fact she was able to kill the brothers pretty much 4 at once. We'll put her above imposter. Ryoko, she was the antithesis of Junko. She didn't really have much independence.
Oh crap, I can't have it up.
So see, I don't remember you. I really don't remember this chick.
I will do this really quick.
3 games. Kumara and Warriors of Hope. The Bears. Future Foundation. And then some minor characters. I'm gonna put her not really relevant because I don't remember her. Okay, done.
Okay. Just to have a visual HUD stream, I'm gonna have a giant me looking at a pad. There we go. I would have it react to stuff, but honestly, I don't think I can because I'd have to set all that up, and that's gonna take a lot of time.
I don't blame you. Let me go ahead and wrap things up on my end over here because
I can keep going for a while. I'm almost at 4 hours.
I could keep going too, but I figure if I'm gonna already delist this VOD, why throw more time into it?
Nah, all my VODs are archived.
That's what I was telling you, but you were saying that your VODs were live for public viewing.
They are.
Not.
I mean, they are live. It's just they're not organized.
Okay, you know what? You're gonna show me how then.
For what?
Because I'm confused. You said that they're live. If I go to schedule, there's nothing there. And then if I go...
They're not archived on Twitch.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have a YouTube channel?
I do. I just don't talk about it because it's not ready yet. It's not organized. Remember. I will, you know what, that's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do since I'm just gonna be up for a while anyways. I will wind up doing that off stream. Organizing everything that way I can be like, if you want to go check out some of the other VODs, you can go check me out at youtube.com/ Yeah, since it's not ready, I can't really say where it is, so it's like a glitch in the matrix.
can't say something that doesn't exist. Sorry, it's just how it works. Wait a minute. Actually, maybe I can set it up to where we work. Hold on. I can try and do it. Maybe with the power of plugin. Ah, my butt. Ah, God. Actually, wait. Yeah, I can. Hold on. Let me do this. Chotomate de kudasai. Ding de bong. Thank you for singing in my ears, Miss Amy Lee. Okay. Does it work? No, hold on. Why are my ears so fucking big? Why? Why am I like this? Oh, I didn't select the audio source. The forehead. The forehead. Hey, look! I made myself yap on stream. Look at that. Look at that little yappy idiot. That's me. The yappy idiot. God, I'm fucking. Oh, God. Okay, so am I still locking in to try and do this? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail. Bad luck, have fun. Hooray, I made myself exist. Oh,
that
God.
Bad luck, have fun was like rude.
Wait, what happened?
I was jokingly saying having that bad look, have fun was like rude.
Oh my God, that was kind of funny.
It was funny.
I am now going to do some magical stuff real quick with my Twitch. Give me a hot second. A steamy second. Choto Meidi de Kudasai. While I'm yapping.
If you attended a U.S. screening, A Colorful Stage, the movie A Miku Who Can't Sing, and did not receive an in-theater giveaway, please contact your theater and reach out to colorfulstage@gkids.com. We can confirm that all U.S. theaters are participating in the giveaway. Giveaway for what?
I didn't know.
In-theater giveaways for U.S. entitle each ticket holder to one postcard that includes a code to use in-game with Hasane Miku Colorful Stage.
Don't mind me, I'm doing magic.
You good? Just figuring this out. Oh wait, damn! It's leaving theaters tomorrow.
I have now done magic. Behold my magic as I float in space. Behold! You know what? I also need a filter. Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm in the proper space.
Oh, okay. The giveaway is literally just a postcard that has a game code that has a code that people can use to redeem something in game. I thought it was like a big giveaway, like you get a steel book of the movie or something.
My goodness. There we go. Ta-da! I'm in space. Hello. Would you have thought that this tiny little fucker would be able to produce such voices as "Hello" or "Good to see you, Cloud"? Did you ever?
Okay, but now since you've been in space for about 3 minutes, doesn't that make you an astronaut now?
No, because I'm not trained or recognized by NASA.
Yeah, tell that to just Gail King.
Ooh.
She and so her and the other ladies that went up in that space shuttle are like, oh yeah, we're astronauts now. And I'm sitting here going like, ho, you spent millions of dollars for a 0G flight. Y'all did not go to space. Y'all are not astronauts. People literally bust their ass to go to space for a period of time. Hell, that one lady that just went up to space that was only supposed to be up there for like 15 days, her and that dude, and that was up there for like 90.
Yup.
You gonna tell her that you have earned? You gonna tell her you've earned the same title as her? Absolutely fucking not.
Apparently so. Just like, yeah. We went up to the upper. I am not listening to this on my goddamn stream. You can fucking forget that song. You know what? I need some Game Boy Jones. Why did King Von pop up on my search history? I don't even listen to King Von.
That's what I was about to say. King Von. Listen, if you were on the verge of crash out,
ironically,
if you're on the verge of crash out, I understand. But King Von, I don't think you want that King Von level of crash out.
Uh-oh. Something broke. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Hello?
Yes.
Am I still alive? Okay.
Well, your stream is still going, yeah.
My music died.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
My music died. That's a problem. I will remove that, remove this. Maybe things will get bad. Oh, that scared the piss out of me. I have no music at the moment, which is scary!
Robot.
Okay, please stop breaking, Pooter. I love you. Why you break?
Okay, 5.3. Let's get this shit done.
There we go. Music back. Okay.
Love of Jesus. This is a lot of Genshin characters.
Ironically, you said
I wasn't gonna do it live. God, I don't need to prove people right.
No, you didn't say not that. You said I was on the verge of crash out, and then this song was the first thing that popped up when I hit shuffle for Game Boy Jones. I was just like, huh.
Well, I mean, you know, one crash out every couple months isn't bad.
It's not. It's necessary.
You know, everyone is made healthier through a nice dose of crash out.
Oh boy.
So
I'm actually very happy with this little goober that I made. Look at him. Look at his giant head.
He's cute.
This stupid little fuckhead.
Can you play tic-tac-toe on his forehead?
Oh. He's got an eyeball on his forehead.
So that serves as the first move for whoever chooses circle.
You can't write on that. It hurts.
Well, you don't have to write on it. You just have to like. You don't have to write on it. You just have to be careful and write around it.
What if I don't want people to write on my forehead?
They won't use pen. How's that?
No. It's my forehead. I'll do what I want with it. Like using this.
It is a big ass forehead.
It could be bigger. My eyes take up most of my head.
At least you got a decent hairline. Cause I saw a video the other day. Dude went to his barber, and the first thing out his barber's mouth was, "Man, who fucked up your hairline?"
Yee.
Cause that shit was pushed back. But hold on, it wasn't another barber that did him like that. He did himself like that.
Oh. He tried to do his own line. Oh my god.
Yeah, he tried to do his own lineup with a razor. Hold on, let me actually see if I can grab the video so I can show you.
I am scared.
You probably should be. It was pretty damn bad.
I am. I very much am. Also, this isn't a hot take, it's just something I believe. Nerdcore needs... I'm conflicted on the things I like getting more attention because that invites problems. Like, Monster Hunter got really popular, and I'm glad it got popular because more money for them. But at the same time, there's some idiots playing this game, and I'm just like, God damn it.
Yeah, but nothing you can do about that. Everyone who's interested is gonna pick it up. And then also, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I could tell you forgot halfway through.
Me alone.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
This is what happens when I am a professional yapper for almost 4 hours.
Uh-huh.
And then the ADHD kicks in. And then also, not only does the ADHD kicks in, my brain is now going to shut down mode kicks in. It is a mess.
It is like 3 in the morning. Yo, we talking opinions. I think the Weezer movie is sure thing, Meku.
Hey, Mac, how you doing?
Hi, Meku.
Wait a fucking minute, Mac.
Yeah, Meku. It's Meku.
Where have you been? No, I know Meku. I'm saying I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm trying to live. I'm glad you're alive. I haven't seen you. I get worried.
Listen, I firmly believe that if Meku doesn't say something in my chat, he's watching. Oh, that's actually really good to hear. Seizures don't need to happen.
Yeah.
I honestly hope. What?
You first.
Oh, I was just gonna say I hope people are listening to my stream with good bass, having headphones, because that's the whole reason I play half of this music is because just the bass is really good. But then again, I'm simple and easy to please.
Oh, sweet summer child. That girl's gonna have a headache when she wakes up in the morning.
Fuck. I've never had a seizure. I would assume they are not good. I'm glad I was right to assume that they were bad. One day I'm gonna have a model, and then I'm gonna realize I can't fucking use it because my ass shifts position too fucking much. Because I go from sitting to laying down to flopped over to sitting straight up to flopped over. I'm all over the place.
You could have the model replicate that scenario.
I could probably I probably could do something like that. A 3D model would probably be better because it could be rigged.
But I'm just like, I'll make whatever is necessary at the time. The sad part is, I regret to inform you, Dia. This little idiot is not capable of expelling Riz at a moment's notice. Good God, that sounds horrible, Meku.
Give me a sec.
Never. Good and everything. Everything. Oh no, that's the thing. I don't have I might have the autism, but I don't know. I'm also just weird in general.
Welcome, it's nice to meet ya. Sorry there's no angels to greet ya. I can tell by your facial features.
Expecting something else.
They can make you change, but I'm just here for the devilish games. Luckily you're used to flames, 'cause now you're in the hottest corner of hell. You might think you have a chance to make a change, but soon you come to realize you'll never leave this place. So still a seat, kick up your feet and make some
I mean, there we go. Oh goodness.
If I wanted you to come with me, or would you be down to ride?
I love Nerdcore so much. Please ramble about your tech projects. I don't mind. Also, Meku. If you have channel points, you should use the Talkie Talk button. Ooh, nice.
I'm losing my mind, man, I swear I can
I only got 48 balls. Good lord.
stay by my side. If we try, we can make it. I put my trust in you. Can you be my light that can guide me to safety? Provide the climate to facilitate me. Love of my life despite all of them hating. So what you gon' do? If I wanted you to come with me, or would you be down to ride? 'Cause in front we got a big blue sea.
Oh, what are you gonna do with those Game Boys?
Now maybe I will, or maybe I won't. But all that I know is one thing's for sure.
What will you do with them?
Way better than the one we leave behind.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, so I need to book an international flight. One way.
Oh God.
You've been keeping. Okay, I know this is the one time I will bring up politics. The whole case of the Maryland father that was kidnapped and then sent to El Salvador. The White House decided to tweet out a revised version of the New York Times front page and basically say, fuck the Supreme Court, that man is never coming back. That's why I said I need to book an international flight. Because, yeah, I'm not sticking around for that. Bye! I'll deport my damn self.
Okay.
S tier. Definitely not S tier.
God damn it.
What are you saying, goddamn it, what happened?
I can feel something hugging my entire frame, trying to get me to fall over into a deep, deep slumber.
Oh, so your blanket.
No, I actually feel myself getting sleepy.
Then go to sleep!
I don't wanna.
You're acting like you don't have to be live again in the next, like, what, 9 hours? 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to be live again in the next 10 hours, so take your ass to bed. I will grab the hammer and bonk you with it.
You're not my mom.
Hold on. I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
You're not my mom. You're not even my fake mom, so you can't tell me what to do. Also, you're kitten. I don't have to listen to you. I'm going to hell.
We'll fight. We will fight!
You sure? I will win.
How?
Easy. It's my stream. I win.
Moving on. Well, since it sounds like you're about to be wrapping up soon, couple of quick hot takes. Sugar does not belong in grits. Those who say
Whoa. Back up. Back that up. Explain yourself.
So, there was a video from a YouTube channel called Cocoa Butter where they had, I believe, grandmas bringing their grits. Some lady used sugar and salt and pepper. But I have grown up on salt and pepper, no sugar, belonging anywhere near grits.
Good lord. Also, Mekua would love to hear your bad takes. But sadly, as much as I don't want to admit it, he is right. I don't want to go to bed. But you know what? You know what I'll do instead? Hold on.
Where is my dragon husband?
I'm a worker.
Okay.
Never lazy. I buzz and bubble. So call me angry. It is a lovely morning.
I love mini wheats. They're god tier cereal. Depends on the mini wheat, but also I've been traumatized because one kind of you know how a gum is literally the ceiling point between the tooth and the nerve? One got stuck. One got stuck in between the tooth and the gum for me, and it was extremely painful. So I really can't eat mini wheats after that.
I'm just throwing my head around because I'm enjoying this stupid song.
Skill issue. It's not a skill issue. So the issue was at that time, one of the very last baby tooth I had wasn't coming out, so it was a regular breakfast. I was eating frosted mini wheats, boom, and it happened. Hurt, man. Okay, but is it okay to make pizza dough with my own yeast? I'm not filling in that last blank of that sentence. That is enough internet for one day. Cause what the fuck? Okay, Mac, come on, hit us. More bad takes.
Give them.
Yeah, so sugar doesn't belong anywhere near grits. The superior seasoning salt is Slap Your Mama.
Also paired with Punchy Daddy.
Have you never heard of Punch Your Daddy?
No. We don't have that up here.
Oh, that's right. You live in the northern states. The silence was just like, I could sense the, excuse you?
Well, yeah, I do, but even if, it almost sounded like a slur.
It wasn't!
It
Oh, I'm
sounded
sorry.
like it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have been like, oh shit, you live one of them there Yankee states.
Wow.
You know that there Mason Dixie line. You don't know nothing about no goddamn seasoning.
Well, in all fairness, half my family is from the South.
Fair enough, you get...
Like literally my mom's side is from the South, my dad's side is from the North. Well, but then again, my grandma on my daddy's side was born in Georgia. But she moved up north when she was older.
Oh, I can tell.
You can tell.
Yeah, I can just tell.
How can you tell?
There's certain words that you say that say, yeah, you're from the South. And then there's certain words that tell me, yeah, you live in New York. Also, I kind of agree.
It's a blessing and a curse, switching between accents. I did not care for Oppenheimer. Honestly, same. Now, granted, is it a cinematically beautiful movie? Yes. But did we really need the story of how the nuke was made? Not really. We really didn't.
History is history.
History is history. I just looked in a corner of your stream, and then I saw the Cheeto, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a song about... It's a song, Dear Trumpy.
I know. I saw it at the corner of my eye. I was like, wait, what? Let's see. What other bad food takes we have?
No, you're not the only one who hates the FNAF movie. I also didn't care for it.
Okay, I didn't mind it. I didn't hate it. This isn't even a bad take. This is just a fact. Whenever you go to a restaurant that specializes in seafood boils, please, for the love of God, stop selling one cluster as a pound of crab legs. Bitch, that ain't no 1 pound. Start selling them bitches by the cluster if you want to make the money. Shit.
Yeah.
Cause okay, so I literally just did this when I went to North Carolina with my aunt. I got a seafood boil, but she got some Jimmy John's. I got snow crab, mussels. I got snow crab, mussels, shrimp, eggs, and I trust me, I didn't actually eggs. I just put it in there, and corn and potatoes. And that was about 2.5 pounds. She did not believe me when I said I'd fuck that shit up.
Damn.
Listen, that was me on a not so great day. I've been able to put down 3.5 pounds.
I see.
I can eat.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Great relationship with the blacks. And what he lacks intact, he packs in stacks of cash, land grabs, and manly pats on the back. Donald Trump can break a man.
It's not that I didn't care, I was excited, but I got lack of horror, lack of acting, no active threat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Allegedly, this one is going to be more horror focused. Allegedly, this one is going to be more horror focused. So we'll see. If I can get, fingers crossed, I can see if I can find a way into an early screening of the movie. Because I will see and let you guys know. I miss Hometown Buffet. What is Hometown?
I don't know
I
either.
got my I feel like that's something that was probably not where I am. I got my ass beat by fetuses on Twitter shading on the film.
Yeah, Gen Alpha got real mad, didn't they?
Yeah, but it's also Twitter, unfortunately.
Twitter is the breeding ground of the echo chamber.
Yeah, it doesn't even help ever since Elon took over.
Yep. That's not something we have down here, Meku. Well, down in the Louisiana lander.
Yeah, we don't have it up here either. Okay, your take on Cracker Barrel.
I could take it or leave it.
My mama, I know her order exactly. Pecan pancakes, but as we call them, nuts with the side of batter, scrambled eggs, bacon, crispy, not burnt.
Okay.
Extra butter. But yeah, nuts with the side of batter is pretty much it.
Damn. All right. Okay, so I have a hot take.
Okay, shoot.
I like eggs with my breakfast, but if I want eggs with my breakfast, I'll just turn it into an omelet. Then I would rather have an omelet with everything in it than have everything separate.
It depends on the day.
I will take.
It depends on the day. Fresh fudge, unlimited soda fountain, fresh cold milk, and chocolate milk fountain. It had everything. Damn, that does sound good.
I know, right?
Damn, now I need that.
I know, right?
And it's all you can eat.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. This is a story time, but my sister's never gonna see this VOD, so thank God.
Oh boy.
Hold on. So
Here we go.
one time for Thanksgiving, we did not feel like cooking, so when we went to go visit our grandma, we went to a Chinese buffet, and in this Chinese buffet, they had crawfish. Keep it, you know where we are, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
My middle sister wanted to try crawfish, but it wasn't just the tails. It had the head and everything.
Right, as it should be.
So when she got the crawfish, she realized that the eyes were still on it. So she was immediately grossed out. So my dad tried to help her peel it, and then she just wanted the tail, and then she struggled at eating the tail meat. At some point, he ended up making the head fly onto her plate. And she kind of freaked out.
Jesus. That reminds me of a scene from my youth. So, when I was but a young boy, down in the southern lands of Houston, Texas, living with me father for the summer, he took me, his girlfriend at the time, and her sons all the way to a lovely little place where we were going to have some of that there Chinese Oriental food, if you know what I'm saying. That's enough of that accent. So we went, and there was a sushi bar in the middle of the restaurant. It was a high-class place. And there was a live aquarium. So what happened was this dude was, between customers, like, they hadn't ordered anything. So he literally reached in, grabbed a baby octopus, and just right down the gullet, right? He saw me looking at him and asked, "You want to try?" And I was like, "What?" And he points to one of the baby octopi and goes, "You want to try?" Mind you, I'm 12, and this is a grown-ass man. My throat is not that developed, if you know what I mean. And this is also a live octopus. So he, took it out, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm ready to do it. I can do it." And he kind of laughed because he had a feeling of what was gonna happen.
So he held it head first and dropped it and goes, swallow, swallow, hurry, hurry, hurry. So I swallowed, and when I went to swallow, it stopped. Now here's the thing, I was the only one at the sushi bar, and my friends saw me. Like my dad's girlfriend's kids saw me. What they saw was the squid ink in my mouth. They saw me lean over, and the squid crawled its way up my throat and out of my mouth. So imagine these little inky black tentacles just wiggling coming out of my mouth as I'm coughing.
That is that is nightmare fuel.
And yeah, I'm just drooling this jet black squid and just... And like he came back, like he came from around and he's just like, keep off open, do not chew. Like he was helping me get through it. And eventually it crawled out and plopped onto the table. And he just grabs it. And he just grabs it with one hand, goes back behind, and I think he wound up cleaning it and disinfecting it and whatever. And then he says something that legitimately made me hack up a lung because I was laughing. He goes, "You want to try again? I killed this time." I fucking lost it. I did though. He turned it into little octopus balls, and it was delicious. But dear God, it was funny.
Oh.
It was so funny.
Yeah, I just would have done it to make. I would have happily made some babies cry that day. It's terrible, but I would have happily made some babies cry that day.
Swizz, what the fuck? It was a story that happened. It's not the weirdest thing that's happened to me. No, that was, I wish someone would have took a picture of it, because there was just a picture of me. Because the way they described it, I was leaning over the table, like just mouth open, black ink, like all over my teeth and my lips, and it's just like, and it's just like leaking out. And there are like the tentacles, like some were like grabbing the sides of my face, like trying to push itself out, and there were some that were just reaching forward. It was just like, oh God, what's happening over there?
Oh, the Photoshop that it would have went crazy.
Oh yeah. Ironically, I'm also the one who still says not all tentacles are bad. Go figure.
Listen, it woke something in you that day.
Oh no, I already knew beforehand.
Wait, huh? 12.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I had an eventful childhood. I had a very eventful childhood.
Is that a story time that needs to happen over drinks?
Let me just put it to you this way. That special card that we all get when we're younger, it was punched earlier than you think. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
That's all that needs to be said about that one.
Understood.
Okay. And for all those people who
do not understand the lingo, you're too young.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. You don't need to be in the stream. Go home.
Yeah, go to bed. Read a book.
In bedtime.
You're gonna attract the tentacle kink people.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they attract, then they the right age to be seeing this kind of content.
They're also in the right place because I do advocate for tentacles. Because I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes I'm pretty sure it'd be nice to be just wrapped up
Like in a big old tentacle hug and just like, alright, now you're gonna go to bed because you're wrapped up in some nice warm tentacles and just eepy time.
That's not what I was thinking, but sure, we'll go with that.
I already know what you were thinking.
I plead the fifth.
Uh-huh. You plead for piston pumping.
No comment. Again, I have an image to uphold.
Uh-huh.
I say nothing.
So are you Poseidon right now? I've got a reputation.
No
I've got a name to uphold.
Thank you for listening about my sad talk mourning the loss of Peak Buffet. Listen, we didn't know about the Peak Buffet until you said it, so you're welcome. We appreciate you telling us about it.
I'm sorry, I'm a Peak Buffet back. No, I can't go letting you talk, or else the world forgets I'm wholesome. Now change the subject. Change the subject.
I am a professional. Fate info above. Let's. Okay.
Oh God.
My thing is about. This is why I'm kind of an advocate for sex ed to be discussed more openly with the appropriate age group.
Yes.
Is because people will understand what they like earlier and then not go through the experimental phase in college, because if they experiment in college, either you get a good college where they actually have health insurance and should things go wrong, you have protection, or you end up fucking around and finding out in ways you don't want to.
Yerp. Yerp. Trust me, I got lucky with the experimentation I did, because the experimentation I did had friends in mind and they were lovely people.
I will also say this, and please forgive me for the way I'm putting it, but your generation got lucky when it came to experimenting, because our generation, everybody gotta have a fucking phone in their hand at every moment of the day. So God forbid a bitch want to experiment. Oh, that's ending up on the internet, and then I'm getting a call from my parents being like, "Hell, you do?" Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, the reason I'm all silly is because I'm fighting sleep. That's why. I know exactly why it is. That's why. But no, you're not wrong, dear.
And I'm telling him to go to sleep, and he won't fucking listen to me.
Nah.
See what I mean?
Nah.
Don't make me call for backup.
What's Lou gonna do?
My backup's still awake. What's she gonna do? She's gonna yell you go to sleep with me.
Listen, knowing Lou, I'm pretty sure she's not gonna yell at me to go to sleep with you. She's gonna yell at both of us to go to sleep, and then all three of us are gonna be sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
She gonna order.
She knows. She knows how little sleep I've been operating on, so she's probably not gonna be happy I'm still up this late.
Oh yeah, no. Trust me, I don't tell her when I go to bed for a reason, nor do I tell her when when I first wake up. And I'm not telling anyone.
We love you, Pookie. If you're listening.
Stale if you sleep, you miss the stale Cheeto meat is manufactured if that happens.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna have to show you my damn screen. I may be exposed, but look at this shit!
I'm scared.
Just trust. Just look at this.
Oh. What?
DQ! Goddamn Q!
I love how I'm not getting yelled at. I'm not getting yelled at. I'm getting gently coaxed. just instead of like, you bed now, it's just, why are you awake? Because I'm streaming. Well, stop streaming so you can go to bed. Okay. You're yelling at... Not yet.
Thank you!
What did I do?
Someone yell at him.
No! Don't yell at me. I bruised like a banana.
Okay, when it comes to banana bread, does there need to be chocolate chips in it, yes or no?
I don't know. I've never had banana bread.
What the fuck? Okay.
You cannot... Okay, Meku, if you eat my PC, then I can't stream. Can't do that. I mean, I could just start a subathon now and just change the suspects to I'm only sleeping and then just be like, hey, good night. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Did you get good honk shoe? I'm gonna go honk shoe. You can't eat my tax documents because I need those. I don't have overdue tax documents. I already did my taxes.
And I don't have to file for taxes because I don't make shit.
Soon you will.
Unfortunately. Don't remind me.
I also gotta figure out how to do... I didn't make enough this year with Twitch stuff, so I'll have to look into like, hey, how do I file my taxes for Twitch stars? Yeah.
I think you only have to file if you make above a certain amount, but if you make it below that, you don't.
That's probably why I'm gonna just... I forgot what I was gonna say. I was hoping you knew. Then I remembered you can't hear my thoughts.
I'm not a telepath yet.
Oh no, she's working on the device. My brain is not safe unless I wear a helmet.
Listen, in all fairness though, I'm pretty sure your brain is 25% work, 30% jokes, 15% horny, and then the rest is random.
That's fair. Oh no, the Mia Fey route. Oh no.
Going to Mia Fey. Who's my... Hold on, I gotta look this up.
She is from Ace Attorney. She's...
Oh right! I remember now. You're damn right I am. Woo! Okay, so Meku, I actually want your opinion on something.
Give her your opinion.
If we have to, if we're planning on putting Swiss in a Jinshi cosplay from Apothecary Diaries, what
Jinshi?
other cosplay do you feel would fit him?
Wait, who the fuck is Jinshi?
Pretty boy from Apothecary Diaries next to Mama. Purple hair. I'll send you a picture.
Oh boy, I probably should go to bed though.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Waiting on you to fucking listen.
I will go to bed and then I will be up what I'm supposed to do Final Fantasy.
There you go. That's Jinchi.
Okay, that's enough of that. So, I will this. Everyone, I thank you for joining the stream today. I hope you enjoyed the music, the yapping, and the various other things that happened on stream. Remember, because it's important to be kind to the people around you. You never know which day you're gonna do brighten simply by being a good person. I would like to stay, but I cannot. I'm EP. So, I listen sometime. Brain died, I'm sorry. But yes, be kind to the people around you because you never know whose day you're gonna brighten simply by being a good person. It's honestly a good thing. I should know. I've been on both sides of that argument, and it's really nice. He's nice. The brain had words and I forgot them. Anyways, have a good night. Remember, not all tentacles are bad. Sometimes they just want to give you a hug. I know mine do. Enjoy the last. Oh well, I'll see you next time because the song's almost over. Bye bye.